For reasons mentioned in the order, the petitioner is hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to certain conditions mentioned in the order.
Deep level.
Without yes.
Wait, please, Lordship. Lord, I may be allowed, not today, my lord, by tomorrow, my lord, I have filed this application for bail 439. My lord, may I pray the matter may be listed tomorrow, my lord. The urgency is there, my lord.
Okay.
Urgency is there, my lord. Reason being, he is having a heart attack and he's in the hospital.
Okay. You want it to be listed tomorrow?
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Obliged, my lord.
Item number 12 and 13, Lordship. Okay, I have some personal difficulties argument in another court, Lordship. Can it be after vacation, Lordship?
Yes. Heard Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, who prays for an adjournment on the ground of personal difficulty. Also heard learned additional public prosecutor. Whether it is at motion stage,
Lordship.
the prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed after Bihu vacation.
Highly obliged, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship?
My lord, I beg to mention, item 55, my lord, I have some personal difficulty, my lord, I have to leave the court. So, my lord, at 2 p.m. kindly may be taken, with the urgent matter. 55, my lord, and it will be simple matter, not take so much time. Item 55, my lord, kindly at 2 p.m.
After we finish the bail hearing, we will take
I am
it.
obliged.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, this is a mention for listing anticipatory bail application money. It was filed on 9/1/2024 money. For tomorrow, my lord.
Okay.
Obliged, my lord.
My lordship's indulgence, my lordship allowed me to mention item 24 on admission list at my lordship's list. If it was to be taken up at 2 o'clock, my lord. My prayer was that may be taken up at 2 o'clock. My lord, it was a part heard matter. Since my friend had mentioned 55, that's why I wanted to know in what
After bail hearing,
after bail hearing,
we will take it up.
my lord. Because my lordship was saying since it was part heard, we wanted to finish it.
Okay.
Obliged, my lord.
May I please. My lord, I plead for the listing of this matter tomorrow, my lord, along with item number 39, my lord. Similar issue, my lord. Bail application, my lord. He was arrested, my lord, on several police.
New filing.
New filing today, we have filed, my lord. The similar matter is fixed tomorrow at item number 39, my lord.
Okay.
Obliged.
May it please, your lordship. Your lordship, I filed an IA, your lordship, on 9th, your lordship, that may be, in item number 37 today, your lordship, that may be begin to record, your lordship.
Item number 37.
37, your lordship.
Okay.
My lord, I beg to mention.
Item number 37. The
My lord, I beg to mention item number 62, with the consent of the other side, my lord, I pray for taking up matter after 22, my lord. After vacation, my lord. I will be out of station from today, my lord.
heard Mr. J.
Yes, sir.
Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, who prays for an adjournment with the consent of learned counsel for the respondent side, on the ground that he would be out of station,
Up to 22, my lord.
on the ground of personal difficulties.
Ma-
The prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed in
After
the,
22,
in
my
the first week of February.
lord. Obliged.
May it please, your lordship. I am praying for listing of an anticipatory bail on tomorrow, lordship. Deeply open.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, we have filed an additional affidavit in item 5050. Lordship, may the additional affidavit may be allowed to bring on record. 50.
55.
50, Lordship.
50.
Yes,
Okay. 50.
50. May I please, your lordship, I am listing for a anticipated bail, my lord. Kindly allow for tomorrow, my lord. And
My
my,
lord. Same pair, my lord, for bail application for tomorrow, my lord. DPO.
I beg to mention that item number 25. My engaged counsel is due to some difficulties, so the matter may be after vacation.
Heard Miss
B does.
B Das, learned counsel for the petitioner who prays for an adjournment on the ground that the engaged counsel for the petitioner is out of station. Considering the submissions made by learned counsel, the prayer is allowed. Let this matter be listed after vacation.
Thank you, your lordship. Item number 21, the matter may be for the time being at 2 p.m.
No, you have to wait till it is called.
Yes.
In second half, we will take it up. 20.
With lordship indulgence, my lord. I have some difficulty, my lord, today. So there is one item, my lord. Item 19. Motion, my lord. I want to upgrade, my lord, if possible, lordship allows me.
When you want.
Right now, my lord.
Ah.
Take a, my lord, the similar order, lordship has already passed in another case, my lord.
Okay. After bail applications, or you want,
Just now, my lord, so that I can leave as soon as possible.
okay, we have a fixed matter
Take 5 minutes, my lord.
as second item. Yes.
May I please, your lordship? I beg to mention item 53, my lord. The 53 and 50 but tag matter, my lord. It has come twice, my lord. It will be taken the last item, my lord, and it will take 10 minutes. We will press the I only, my lord. 53, my lord. The last item before rising, my lord. Kindly, my lord. It has come twice.
You want it to be taken up as last item.
Yes, my lord. Before rising, my lord.
No difficulty.
My lord. Before rising, my lord, kindly, my lord. It has come
If
twice.
it reaches,
Ambulance prayer, my lord.
okay,
My lord, it's passed in last one.
okay.
Before rising, my lord, kindly. Obvious, my lord, deeply obvious.
Item 73 and 74.
May I please,
Yeah,
Your Lord?
piece of anticipated bail.
So,
Yes.
item number 73 and 438 application. So, an allegation against me 326 and 307. And item number 74, the bail application. Out of 7 FIR, there are 4 requests. But
74 CDs there.
Yes, my lord, CD is available.
injury report was filed.
My lord, here one AB and my lord 74 is BS. 74, he is the son, and my lord AB is my lord
Father and mother.
father and mother.
Item number 73, 30 days in custody.
He is in jail since my lord 12/12/23.
As in that 30 days.
Yes, what is the submission?
Lordship, for a moment, Barnacle FIR at piece 11. সম্মানপূর্বক বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে গতকালি রাতি প্রায় 10 মান বজাত মোৰ দেৱৰ শ্ৰী বিতুপন বৈশ্যই ভাত খাই ৰাস্তাত ওলাই যোৱা অৱস্থাত মোৰ মাৰ ঘৰৰ সন্মুখত
What is the injury?
Simple injury by blunt weapon.
Okay. Heard Mr.
এমাহ
M. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Bhattakur, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner Mrinmoy Botsho, who has been detained behind the bars since 12/12/2023, since within bracket for last 30 days in connection with Hajo PS case number 710/2023 under section 326/307/34 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that on 7/12/2023, one Srimati Dikita Bosho. One Srimati Dikita Bosho had lodged an FIR before the in charge of Dodara Police Outpost under Hajo Police Station, inter alia, alleging that the accused persons named in the FIR, including the present petitioner, had assaulted the brother-in-law of the first informant and caused grievous injuries on his person. What is your submission? Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner has been detained behind the bar since last 30 days, and the allegations made against the petitioner in the FIR is not true. He has submitted that considering the period of detention, the petitioner may be allowed to go on bail. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Hajo PS case number 7110/2023 and has submitted that though the victim in this case has sustained injuries, however, from medical report, it appears that the injuries sustained by the victim are of simple nature. Learned additional public prosecutor has also submitted that in the meanwhile, the investigating officer has also recorded the statement of witnesses under section 161 CRPC. Considering the progress made in investigation, period of detention already undergone by the petitioner, as well as the fact that the victim has sustained simple injuries, further custodial detention of the present petitioner does not appear to be necessary for fair completion of the investigation of Hajo PS case number 7110/2023 if he cooperates in the investigation. Stop. In view of above, the above named petitioner is hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount to the satisfaction of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate,
Hajo.
to this satisfaction of learned Judicial Magistrate First Class Hajo with following conditions. Condition number 1 and 2. With above observation, this bail application is hereby disposed of. Next, item number 73. This anticipatory bail application has been filed by the petitioners, namely Rajeshwar Bosho and Usharani Bosho, who are apprehending their arrests in connection with Hajo PS case number 7110/2023 under section 326/307/34 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation from the earlier case, same gist. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioners are the mother and are the parents of the accused number 3, namely Mrinmoy Bosho, who was already arrested in connection with this case and are in no way involved in the offense alleged in the FIR. Learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that the son of the present petitioners has already been granted bail in BAF case number 4612/2023 by order dated 11/1/2024 by this court. It is also submitted that the petitioners are ready to cooperate in the investigation. Learned additional public prosecutor. Is there any material against them?
Yes, well, material is there against Mrinmoy Bosho, my lord.
Their son,
Yes, my
their son.
Yes, my lord.
Learned
Because we
additional
have-
public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Hajo PS case number 710/2023 and has submitted that there are incriminating materials against the son of the present petitioners. However, nothing is there against the present petitioners in
Against the present parent, they are.
the
present.
case diary.
Later on, they came to know after the arrest of the.
Okay. In the case diary. Hence, he does not oppose the grant of and bail to the present petitioner. In view of the above facts, the above named petitioners are hereby in view of above facts, in the event of arrest of the above named petitioners in connection with Hajo PS case number 7110/2023, they shall be allowed to go on bail of ₹30,000 each to the satisfaction of the arresting authority, subject to following conditions, number 1 and number 2. With above observation, this anticipatory bail application is hereby disposed of. Send back the case diary.
Masud.
19. Yeah, please. This is a 438 application, my lord. The petitioner is currently serving as a BDO at Dhubri, my lord. And he's initially, my lord, he was in charge at Borpeta, my lord. And then for a brief period, my lord, then the FIR has been initiated after his transfer from that particular block. When he joined the BDO, that some allegation of some irregularities regarding the transfer of fund through, my lord, Gaon Panchayat, Anchalik Gaon Panchayat chairman, my lord. This is the FIR of page, Lordship will find at page 13. Basic allegation is that we have not followed the guidelines in violation of the guidelines of governing 15 financial fund utilization have surfaced, my lord. So accordingly, my lord, there's a suspicion that there's a misappropriation. Only regarding the suspicion, no time, no nothing, amount, nothing. And the Lordship knows that the chairman and me, we are the joint signatory. And the chairman is basically, he looks after the field part, and he has to report to the BDO, the allocation of the work and the rest of the things regarding the completion of the work, allocation of the work. Then on his recommendation, on his signature, I approve the fund. That is my part. So now the Lordship has already granted the pre-arrest bail to the chairman on the last occasion. This is the Lordship, I have placed the order.
But chairman's submission was it is the BDO who allocates the
Yes,
fund.
yes.
It can be, my lord. Yes, I am the final signatory, but the field, regarding the field, because this goes to the field, my lord. The BDO is not supposed to look at the field, whether the work has been done, to whom the work has been allotted, whether the work has been completed. On the basis of the chairman's report, I am supposed to act on it. So the chairman has, and the Lordship now I have already been transferred. There's no chance of any tampering with the evidence. And Lordship has also opined in the Lordship order, which is very correct in the second paragraph, page number 3, my lord. The last paragraph, however, because if I appear, I can definitely, will cooperate with the investigation. I can place the whole thing, how it had happened, my lord. I want to cooperate, my lord. So kindly protect us for a few days, my lord. If the case diary reveals anything, definitely Lordship can. So I can cooperate with the investigation. I'll come down and all that much, my lord.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, at that point of time, admittedly, my lord, the present petitioner was in charge BDO of that, my lord, that block, my lord. So your lordship, an allegation is of that, my lord, between the period 35/23 to 29/9/23, substantial amounts of funds were allegedly transferred directly to a vendor named Aryan Enterprise. Your lordship may kindly come to page 4, paragraph 6 of the petition, my lord. I'd just like to point out, my lord. Because the, my lord, password, my lord, which was, my lord, that the petitioner begs to state that while the petitioner was in charge of Mandia Development Block one Sirajul Haq was posted as Gao Panchayat
Where are you reading?
petition, my lord, page
Petition.
4, paragraph 6, my lord.
Okay.
That the petitioner begs to state that while the petitioner was in charge of Mandia Development Block, one Sirajul Haq was posted as Gao Panchayat coordinator of Jonia Gao Panchayat under Mandia Development Block, and one Sri Hidayananda Oja, the junior assistants, were the official employees who were orally entrusted, your lordship may kindly, who were orally entrusted with the work relating to online payment of various schemes under 15 Finance Commission, and they were solely responsible and well aware about the password of DSC dongle used to make payment through online. So that password is of, my lord, only BDO can, my lord, handle that password. The authorized person to know about the password is BDO. So BDO has, my lord, allowed them to use that password. What? Then thereafter, my lord, now the BDO is trying to shift the burden to these persons, that because by use of that password, the present accused persons transferred the amount to that, my lord, firm. So, my
Because, my
lord,
lord,
only
fact
the
remains that-
password is with the
Yes,
BDO.
yes.
my lord.
My lord, that's true, my lord. The password with not only me, with the chairman also, and the, my lord, our allegation second part is the whole amount has been transferred to whom, my lord, that is important. That's why we have specifically stated to Sirajul Haq, who has been posted in that particular, my lord, division. He has, and the Sirajul Haq and the farm, that is the Aryan Enterprise, is the proprietor, is the brother of this person, my lord, that we have specifically stated.
No. Who is Sirazul Haq?
Sirajul Haq, he works in that particular office, and he has transferred the amount to the Aryan, that is the farm, which has been allocated work directly to his farm, my lord.
No,
It
the
happens to be the,
allegation is that fund was allocated in violation of the.
yes, that is the one part, but our submission is that in my office, the Sirajul work, he worked to work, and he has directly transferred it to this Aryan farm, my lord.
In violation of the.
In violation, and the Aryan farm belongs to his own brother.
Okay.
That is the Aryan farm belongs to his
And
own brother.
Sirazul is not the accused.
Sirajul
No.
is not the accused, but password is, my lord, why,
true, my lord.
why BDO allowed to
And-
use his password to these persons, my lord? Without his permission, how this person can transfer the fund to such a, my lord, how this person can done such irregularity of transferring fund to a firm, my lord, without taking any permission from the
And to
BDO,
that
my lord?
regard, my lord, I have already filed a complaint also that lordship will find. We have craved leave now. Initially, we didn't have that copy, my lord. Now, I have also filed the similar complaint against this, all of them, my lord, that lordship can find it. That the Sirajul allegation is the same, how it had happened, my lord. That's why I want to join the investigation, as also the lordship has granted bail.
Your name is Pallavi Das. No,
No,
Pallavi Das is the present BDO, my lord. He has,
Shafiqul Islam, my lord.
Shafi.
Yeah,
You
he
are
has
the
lodged a-
earlier video.
Yes, my lord. I was in a brief period of
Where
time.
is your FIR?
That is, lordship, I have given the copy of that, my lord.
Where are you posted now?
I'm in Dhubri now. No way connected. I'm already been transferred. I was in a brief period for that much, my lord,
Okay.
in that. And as far as my.
Let him.
At that point of time, he was, my lord, in
Yes,
charge
yes.
of that block, my lord.
Heard,
So
Mr.
my objection may be recorded
Okay.
on that line.
Heard, Mr. A.M. Lanet, Senior Counsel assisted by Mr. V.H. Chaudhary, Lanet Counsel for the petitioner. This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner Shafiqul Islam, who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Baghbor Police Station case number 81/2023, registered under section 120B/420/406/409 of the Indian Penal Code. the gist of accusation in this case is this copy from bail application, anticipatory bail application number AB 13/2024 dated 8/1/2024. Learned senior counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner is presently posted as BDO at Dhubri. Before this posting, he was earlier posted as
In charge.
in charge BDO at
Mandia Development.
Mandia.
Mandya Development Block, Mandya. And it and it came to his knowledge later on that one of the employees of the said development block office, Mandya Development Block Office, namely Sirazul Haq, had illegally transferred a sizable amount of funds to one of the vendor, namely Safiur Rahman, who is the proprietor of Messrs. Aryan Enterprise, in violation of the established protocol and established protocol for transferring fund earmarked under 15 Finance Commission fund. It is also submitted that in that respect, the present petitioner has also lodged a complaint case against the said Sirazul Haq and Safiur Rahman, which has been registered as complaint case number. You have to inform that number. Registered
inform.
as complaint case number dash pending in the court of Learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Borpeta. Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that though the BDO is responsible for allocating the funds earmarked for 15 Finance Commission, earmarked under various schemes of 15 Finance Commission. However, he disbursed the amount on the basis of the report of the chairperson of
Gaon Panchayat.
chairperson of the Gaon Panchayat. And it is submitted that the chairperson of the Gaon Panchayat at that time was Kulsuma Talukdar, who has already been granted interim anticipatory bail by this court by an order dated 8/1/2024 passed in an AB case number 13/2024. Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that since the present petitioner is now not posted at Mandya Development Block, there is no probability of any influencing any witness or tampering with any evidence, and he is ready to cooperate in the investigation. And on that ground, the prayer for granting him anticipatory bail is made. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has opposed the grant of interim bail to the present petitioner and has submitted that perusal of the case diary of Bagbor Police Station case number 81/23 would be required. He has also submitted that the funds of the 15 Finance Commission schemes could not have been transferred without sharing of the password by the present petitioner with the
And present petitioner is the only authorized person to use that password.
present petitioner with the said Sirazul Haq, who is alleged by the present petitioner to have illegally transferred the said fund, as the present petitioner is the only authorized person to keep the said password stopped. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for both the sides. Perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application, hence call for the case diary. Fixing 25/1/2024 for case diary. However, in the meanwhile, considering the fact that the present petitioner is no longer posted at Mandya Development Block as BDO, and there is no possibility of his tampering with the evidence at this stage. Moreover, considering also the fact that one of the co-accused, namely the chairperson of the
Mandya
Mandya
Anchalik Panchayat.
Mandya Anchalik Panchayat has already been granted interim protection by this court. The petitioner named, the above named petitioner is hereby directed to appear before the investigating officer of Bagbor PS case number 81/2023 within a period of 10 days from the date of this order and cooperate in investigation. If he does so within the stipulated period of time, in the event of his arrest in connection with Bagbor PS case number 81/2023, the above named petitioner shall be allowed to go on interim bail of ₹30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions. Condition number 1 and 2. Let this case be listed again on 25/1 for
Oblige. Highly.
Item 3.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this is a 439 bail application, lordship, 70 days in jail custody, lordship. Here, what happened, lordship? The co-accused already been granted anticipated bail by the coordinate bench, lordship. Probably case diary is here, lordship, on 5/12. This order was passed. That order, lordship, will find on page 19, lordship. Although 10 persons are made an accused, lordship, others are, except this husband, lordship, others are granted anticipated bail, lordship. May I pray, lordship, let the matter be come up at 2, lordship, probably case diary is here, lordship.
I have no idea, but today, my lord, many other case diary already available with us, so today not possible, my lord.
Tomorrow then, lordship.
Tomorrow, my lord, on 19, my lord.
Lordship, already
19.
70 days in jail custody, lordship, the coordinate bench is
30
finding as that, lordship.
prosecution must
Lordship.
go through the case there.
Lordship, what happened in this case? Prosecution, coordinate bench has already, lordship, perused the case diary, and there, lordship, it is said, lordship, it is a suicidal death, no injury mark found on the body, lordship.
Tomorrow.
Highly okay.
Heard Mr. B. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Borthakur, learned additional. All of the case diary would be necessary. It is submitted at bar that.
My lord,
case
he
diary-
submitted the CD is available in our office, but I have no
Because-
idea.
because
I have
the
no idea
last
about
order
whether
it,
CD
lordship,
is
will
available.
find on
in our office.
5/1.
It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that case diary is available in the office of the public prosecutor.
Because since it's a last order is 5/1,
Hey.
lordship.
Learned public prosecutor is requested to verify from the office
Yes, sir.
whether the case diary is available. If same is available, he shall produce the case diary tomorrow. Let this case be listed again on 12/1/2023.
Yes, sir.
Highly obliged.
Item 4.
May I please your lordship.
My lord, the petitioner was arrested on 24/12, my lord. FIR is plus 10, my lord. The informants stated in the FIR, my lord, that his sister is the owner of a plot of land, 3 katha, covered by Dag number so-and-so and Patta number so-and-so. And the allegation against the present petitioner that the present petitioner and on Sunitmal Asarji are associated and they prepared the fake document and taking the registration with the my lord, help of the official authority and taken the possession, hence the case, my lord. My lord, that absolutely false case, my lord, because
Case diary would be necessary.
Well, on 25/1, I can.
my
forward
lord,
the
kindly,
case.
my lord. The short date may be given, my lord, because his father is very, sorry, his wife is very, my lord, serious.
When
And case is, my lord, absolutely, my lord, purely civil in
we'll
nature.
verify, when.
Yes,
okay.
on my
It
18/19, my lord, not possible. Many other cases
No,
already
no, my lord,
fixed on.
Guwahati.
Guwahati, on
We have
22nd,
to
no.
see the board. of-
19 no, बहुत case আছে, already बहुत case fixed.
Heard learned,
Regular-
heard Mr. N. Uddin, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. P. Thakur call for the case diary fixing
On 22/1, my lord.
22/1.
Kindly, my lord, 19, my lord.
It,
19, my lord. Guwahati, my lord, Fatasilam, my lord.
it may be difficult on
Yes,
19.
my lord, because many other case already
Yes.
fixed on 18 and
Problem
19.
there.
my lord.
He in his absence, my lord, nobody has family, my lord. The wife is
2
very
days
severe.
will not make any difference.
And in case, my lord, here also, my lord, purely civil national case, my lord, unnecessary, my lord.
Only
have
2
to
days, my lord,
22,
19, 20,
22.
I
22.
manage the relevant document also, my lord.
22/1 for case.
I
diary.
don't know, my lord. Obliged.
No, this is a matter, my lord, where petitioner was arrested on 27th December for 15 days already in custody. He is not named in the Azhar. My lord, place 17, you will also see. The persons who named it as Azhar, they are the culprits, my lord, and I shall place the Jamabandi also. And he has been 5 days police custody, thoroughly interrogated, my lord. If you will also see, my lord, page 17.
Perhaps case diary would be required.
My lord, this should, but your lordship may see, my lord, I shall place, my lord, only two facts, my lord. Because this third para you will also see in the jar. That's the whole occurrence fake mutation orders happened at Dispute Revenue Circle Office during the service period of Lakshmi Das.
Who are you?
My lord, I am Gurung Singh, my lord.
You are?
Hondor Singh Terang.
No. Who? You are,
I am the, my lord, now presently in Chandrapur Revenue Circle, my lord.
you are an employee.
I am a Mondal, my lord.
Case diary would be
My
required.
lord. My lord, your lordship just may see, my lord, if I maybe, my lord, but the not, my lord, when the mutation order was there, I was not there, my lord, at all. Your lordship second note, my lord, your lordship see.
At page,
This mutation order, my lord, just your lordship see.
41, I said.
And in the FIR also same names are there, my lord. Same names are there. Page 17, my lord, third paragraph C, next C. Page 17, third paragraph. That's the whole occurrence of the fake mutation occurs happened at Dispute Revenue Circle.
no, why your prayer was rejected by the,
Well,
No.
just preliminary, my lord, they say, my lord, nothing more than that. And thereafter also. my
after
lord, 10 days
perusal
up.
of the case diary? it
Hello?
was- After perusal of the
No,
case,
case diary has not been done. At that time, my lord, he was produced from the police custody.
we will fix a short date.
My lord.
Yes. On 22/1, I can produce.
22 is the shortest
Right,
date.
right.
Heard Mr. G. N. Saheb Learned Senior Counsel assisted by Mr.
HK Sharma.
H. K. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Thakur, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor. Perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence call for the case diary, fixing 22/1 for case diary.
Item 6. May I please rush it? Apparently page 14, my lord.
Yeah, what happened, my lord, this petitioner, they were appointed, my lord, he was appointed, my lord, in a year in 1997. Therefore, his service was regularized. And my lord, there was a, my lord, they were not paid salaries. In fact, number of other people were there. And my lord, when my lord, this matter came up with the Honorable Court and went to the apex court, my lord, and the direction was to make payment of the salary. Well, verification, my lord, it was found that so far the petitioner is concerned, my lord, that he had submitted, my lord, some, my lord, fake documents, my lord. Well, those documents are of 1995 and 1997. That is the FIR, my lord, at page 18, my lord. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, he has been in custody since the last 22 days, my lord. He was produced before the police, my lord, with the court below, my lord. And my lord, at that point of time, the ground was arrest was shown, my lord, that it's for disclosure of names and all, my lord. But lordship will see, my lord, here already, if their version is to be believed, my lord, the page 20, the names have already been disclosed, my lord. The person who had helped him, my lord, in getting the certificate, my lord, purportedly, my lord, one Johur Mia and my lord, one Abdul Mutleb, both of whom are dead, my lord.
Case diary would be required.
My lord, my humble submission is, my lord, lordship, page 21, my lord, 22, my lord. The last occasion, my lord, it was objected on the ground, my lord, that he might induce the, my lord, influence the weaknesses, my lord. They are already dead, my lord. And my lord, this is a matter, my lord, at best, my lord, 471 is attracted.
When it was rejected earlier,
To, my lord, on 2nd of, my lord, January, my lord.
where is the rejection order?
My lord, rejection order is not next, my lord, but that forwarding report is there, page 22, my lord. My lord, lordship will see, my lord, it was, my lord,
We are fixing a shortest 22
My
for
lord.
case diary. Heard Mr. M. Datta, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Thakur. Perusal of the case diary would be necessary, hence call for the case diary, fixing 22-1 for case diary.
it was there.
Item 7.
Was it 439 application, 30 days behind the bar, my lord. Effect of the case is that, my lord, the land which belonged to, my lord, the informant was mutated into some other person's name, my lord, by executing a fake sale deed, my lord. Now, I am the, my lord, Chokidar of, my lord, registration branch of Kamrup Metro, my lord. An allegation against me, my lord, kindly come to page number 18, my lord, forwarding report, my lord. The bottom line, my lord. May I read, my lord?
Yes.
The arrested accused Vimal Bajrang also revealed that they met one Bharat Deka Pion Sub-Registrar Office Kamrup Metro on being instructed by Pankaj Das and managed him to take out certified copy of sale deed number so and so by giving him rupees 5,000. That is the allegation against me, my lord. And I am the Chokidar, my lord. And being part of my job, my lord, I know the location, my lord, of the records, my lord. I have not taken up.
Yes, Mr.
30
Thakur.
days, my lord. I'm not named in the FIR, and I have not, my lord,
But your prayer was rejected
my lord,
Yes.
because of Nasan stage, my lord. And
22
Yes.
for case diary. Heard Mr. K. Nath,
H. Ali.
H. Halim, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Thakur, call for the case diary, fixing 22. 22 Sabo, Desivale Ko. For
Alright.
case diary.
Item 8.
Please, lordship. This is a 439 application. The allegation is a theft of a track, which is already recovered and handed over to the informant.
Theft of
A track,
truck.
yes, ma'am. And the petitioner is not a FIR name accused. He is arrested merely on the ground of suspicion. And he is in judicial custody for last 36 days.
Yes, Mr. Thakur.
My lord, I can produce the case diary on 25 only.
Heard Miss, heard Miss, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Thakur, learned additional public prosecutor. Call for the case diary, fix 25-1 for case diary.
Item 9.
439 application, lordship.
Whether case diary would be required.
Yes.
Dear Lordship, just one thing I'm pointing out, in the FIR, Lordship will find the allegation of false promise of marriage. And in the petition also, I have not disputed the relationship. But the problem in their relationship problem was that, Lordship, that during 3 months, Lordship, to suppress 2 facts. First, that she earlier got married, and second thing that earlier also her father lost similar case against other person, Lordship. So there was some discordant relationship, therefore the relationship broke out.
broke lordship. So my submission to your lordship is that whether false promise was there or not, that will prove during trial, whether further custodial interrogation is required or not. Lordship may kindly see the FIR itself, because I'm not disputing the relationship. FIR lordship will find.
No
page-
forceful physical relationship.
Yes,
No, not forceful, lordship will find
No, allegation is of rape.
yes, my lord.
allegation of rape by page 9, your lordship will find FIR. False promise of marriage and thereafter that relationship. And because lordship, he admittedly, because of broke up the relationship because of those reasons, and therefore those allegations
Let
are
us
there.
peruse the case then. Heard
That
Mr.
in that
A.
case, lordship, may I pray that other case diary which I have enclosed, that her father-in-law similar allegation against other person, that may also be called for.
No, that we will rely on your statement.
Yes,
Because her statement can help in my case also, lordship. Because the same girl, two different versions.
No, how it will help you if she has closed similar cases. She
Because-
might have gone through similar
yes, my lord.
ordeal, therefore she may file more than one
Because
case.
there are also false promise of marriage, that is.
Those are also my lord relevant during trial. He has submitted that during relevant.
Heard Mr. A.
Technical
Ahmed
problem.
Lanet, counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. P. Thakur Lanet, additional public prosecutor. Considering the nature of allegations leveled in the entire perusal of the case diary would be necessary. Hence call for the case diary fixing
On 29/1.
29-1 for case diary.
Pablo.
May I please, lordship? It is 439 bail application for the 18th Sri Nitul Deka, who is behind the bar since 17/10/2023 for last 88 days, lordship. In connection with the Fatasi Lambari PS case number 245/23 under section 436, 427.
Since when you are detained? Date of arrest is 17.
17/10/2023.
What is the allegation?
At-
FIR.
Translated.
Page 9, my lord.
Page 9, lordship.
You are Nitul Deka.
Right,
You are the main allegation is against you.
lordship.
What is your submission?
Lordship,
length of detention.
after receiving charge sheet, lordship, the CGM Kamrup Metro Guwahati registered the case.
Charge sheet has been laid.
Right. Yeah,
Okay.
and this is waiting for committing, lordship, to the Honorable Session Judge Kamrup Metro. This case under sub judice, before the Honorable Judicial Magistrate First Class, learned S. Khoniker, Kamrup Metro, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Bhattakur.
No, the charge sheet submitted, let them appear before the trial court.
Heard
Direction.
Mr. P. K. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. P. Bhattakur, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner, Shri Nitul Deka, who has been detained behind the bars since 17/10/2023, within bracket for last 88 days, in connection with Fatasi Lambari PS case number 245/2023 under section 436/427, 4506/34 of the Indian Penal Code, and corresponding PRC case number 2525/23 has also been registered, which is pending before the Court of Learned Judicial Magistrate First Class Kamrup Metro. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that since the charge sheet has already been laid and why the prayer was rejected by committal court?
Lordship,
Where is
on
the?
27/12/2000 at page 18, Lordship. 27/12/2000.
What was the last line? Laid in this case, there is no necessity of custodial detention of the present petitioner as he is ready to cooperate in the trial.
Lordship,
It is also submitted that the petitioner has been detained behind the bars for last 88 days. Stop, and therefore the prayer is made for allowing him to go on bail. Considering the long period of detention, as also considering, no, what is your submission? You are,
My lord, already charge sheet submitted.
as charge sheet has already been laid in this case, learned additional public prosecutor does not opposes the grant of bail to the present petitioner. Considering the fact that the petitioner has been detained behind the bars since for last 88 days and charge sheet has already been laid, his requirement of his custodial detention does not appear to be necessary if he otherwise cooperates in his trial. Hence, the above named petitioner is hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of learned judicial magistrate first class Kamrup
S.
Metro
Konika.
in PRC case number 2525/2023 with following conditions. Number one, the petitioner shall regularly appear before the learned trial court and face and cooperate in his trial. The petitioner shall not directly or indirectly make any inducement, threat, or promise to any person who is acquainted with the facts of the case so as to dissuade such person from disclosing such facts before the trial court.
Well, it
with-
may kindly not recorded that I am not objecting because there are incriminating materials in the case there from the trial court.
Though learned additional public prosecutor, instead of not objecting, has objected the grant of bail to the present petitioner on the ground that there are incriminating materials.
Yes.
Deeply observed.
With above observation, this bail application is hereby disposed of.
May I please your lordship, my lord? Initially, the FI was under 325 and 506, my lord, bailable sections, my lord. The FI is at page 11, my lord.
Later on, 320,
Later on,
307.
307 was added 10 days later, my lord. Lordship, we kindly see the sequence of events, my lord.
CD would be required.
My lord, initially I was arrested on the same date, my lord, three FIRs, my lord. I was arrested in a different FIR wherein the allegation was that I had verbally abused the OC in the police station, my lord. In that case, I was arrested and I was granted bail. Just before my grant of bail, my lord, on 3rd, my lord, the 307 section was added, my lord. And then, my lord, I was shown arrested in the instant case, my lord. Should we kindly,
It's a separate case.
yes, my lord. In the instant case, I was shown arrested, my lord, on 4th, my lord. I was arrested on 23/12, my lord, in a different case, wherein the allegation was that I had verbally abused the OC in the police station, my lord. Now, should you kindly see that only the 3 FIRs, my lord. And the entire thing, my lord, is with hands, my lord, between 2 boys, my lord. No weapon, nothing, my lord. In fact, in my cross FIR, my lord, it has been alleged that I have been hit with a iron
But
rod.
this FIR is 307 is regarding assault on.
Assault on the present petitioner, informant, my lord. He is a civilian, my lord, not a constable.
Okay.
my lord.
No, when can you produce the case?
Can it be on? my lord?
On-
No ingredients are there. my lord. I can show the
Short
player.
date,
On my lord, 22nd.
No reopening, my lord. Kindly, my lord. He's inside for no reason, my lord.
19th.
Yes, no.
Third, learned Mr. N. Mahajan, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. P. Borthakur, learned counsel for the learned additional public prosecutor. The result of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application, hence call for the case diary. Fixing 19-1 for case diary.
Obliged, my lord. Highly obliged, my lord.
Item 66 from supplementary.
My lord, this matter with all respect, my lord, same case diary pertains to item number
66.
66, 67, 68,
Case diary is item 76.
and 70 and 76. And case diary is available at item number 76, my lord. The items are, my lord, to be tagged together, 66,
Yes.
67,
68.
68,
68,
70,
70,
and 76, my lord.
76.
76 case diary.
They pertain to the same case, my lord. 76, their diary is available. Should your lordship take it up now or along with item number 76, my lord? As your lordship pleases, my lord.
So it will be a long hearing
No, my lord, all together, my lord, I'll do the possibly.
when the PP is ready.
My lord, so far item number 70 is concerned, my lord, that may be fixed tomorrow because my lord, we have not, because it is in a motion column. And these matters, my lord, item number 60.
No, while going through 76, item number 76, we'll
Yes.
come to know what material is there
My lord,
against.
because I have already gone through item number, my lord, 66, 67 and 68. Because these matters were.
These are motion.
My lord, motion, but these matters were earlier came up day before yesterday on hearing
One ninth,
column.
my lord.
That's why we have already gone through the CD on that day. So it was fixed today.
Okay.
And these matter item number 70. So right now I have come to know that this is also connected to this matter, this my lord CD. So in that respect, I have not seen the CD, my lord, because item number 70. So for 66, 67, 68 concern, my lord, we have already gone through.
Lordship may take up, my lord.
Case diary you have gone through.
In respect of 66, 67, 68.
আমার তো আসেন my lord. Oh, my lord may take up if possible.
Take it up.
Yes, please. আমার মোক কোনটো কই
One by one.
40, 41 pages.
Lordship would kindly take up item number 68 first, my lord, with all respect, my lord. 52 আগে কইলো মই চাই আইছো તમને
Item number 68. View.
Here, my lord, prior to, my lord, with all respect, my lord, opening my mouth with words, my lord, here what has happened, my lord. This petitioners before your lordship is a DC court contractual employee, my lord. First, he was arrested in a cyber police station case, wherein he has already been granted the privilege of bail, my lord. Now, this case, with this case, my lord, with all respect, I would submit, my lord, they relate, this case relates to a plot of land, and that plot of land, adjacent to that plot of land, same police station, another case was registered, my lord. Two plots of land, side by side, my lord, two separate cases were registered. First, the cyber police station case, wherein I have been granted the privilege of bail, then shown arrested in two other cases of the same police station pertaining to two separate plots of land. And my lord, there certain guns are named, my lord. And my lord, regarding these two plots of land, the first case that was registered, one number prior hand of the same police station, he has already been granted bail, my lord, and possibly same status should follow, my lord. Lordship would kindly have a look at the present affair that is at page 20.
Yes.
If I read page 20, my lord, there the first informant is, my lord, with all respect, my lord, Sudipta Goswami. Sudipta Goswami, what is states at page 20, my lord? Second paragraph I am reading, my lord. On June 1st week of this year,
we came to know about the miscreants have taken a hold on the said plot of land of Mr. Dhanraj Patil. That's the next plot of land, my lord. Patil, whose plot is in front of my plot. Thereafter, next paragraph. The people who had indeed joined hands to do this unlawful acts are Mintu Rabha, Simon Boro, and Anil Musahari, and convict Moinul Haq. These 4 persons are named, my lord. And regarding this case, my lord, now Dhanraj Patil lodges an affair, the present affair. This is the present affair, my lord. The earlier affair, my lord, regarding the next plot of land.
This affair was lodged by Sudipto Goswami.
Exactly, my lord. Naming Dhanraj Patil as well, my lord.
Now, who is the petitioner in 68? Dhanraj?
No, my lord. Dipankar Kolita, my lord. He is not named.
Okay.
He is a DC court employee. What I am saying, my lord, 2 plots of land, 2 different cases, my lord. Regarding the other plot of land, this present accused who was arrested in that case, my lord, DC court employee, he has already been granted the privilege of bail. Those 2 affairs I am showing, my lord, that occurs at page 143. 113, my lord. Towards the end of this application, my lord, 113. There, first paragraph, second paragraph, third paragraph, fourth paragraph, my lord.
Page number?
113, my lord. Towards the end, my lord. This is Gorsuk. This affair relates to Gorsuk 324.
This is a separate affair.
Separate affair regarding a separate plot of land adjacent to each other, my lord.
Okay. Adjacent to the plot.
Present case.
Present case.
Present case, my lord. There, my lord, lordship would find that a present affair I read out, Dhanraj Patil is named, my lord, as an adjacent plot owner, my lord. The same accused persons are named in the present affair 113 on first paragraph, second paragraph, third paragraph, fourth paragraph, my lord. 113. Lordship has found.
Yes.
On last 11 June, same language, my lord. 23, suddenly Mintu Rabha, Moinul Haq, advocate, names are here and there, my lord. Same names, my lord. And Mr. Anil Musahari of Betkusi area entered into my land. Same set of accused
Dhanraj-
persons. My lord.
Dhanraj Parit's land.
Dhanraj Patil, yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
He is the informant.
He is the informant here. Dhanraj, next page. Dhanraj Patil. To make matters. Patil, my lord.
Parit.
Oh, sorry, not
Parit.
Patil.
Parit.
Parit, my lord.
Okay.
Now, my lord, the first plot
This
of
same set of accused has been named in the present affair.
exactly,
Okay.
exactly regarding land grabbing, my lord, or intruding illegally, my lord, and then after capturing the plot of land or whatever be it, my lord. So, regarding the present case, the same DC court employee who was also shown as arrested and enlarged on bail in the adjacent plot of land, that bail order is at, my lord.
In the earlier case,
My lord, adjacent plot of land, my lord.
the present petitioner was granted bail in the.
First is cyber PS case, my lord.
Okay.
Thereafter, what police did, my lord, all DC court employees, my lord, they were shown as arrested in any number of cases which cropped up in Guwahati regarding land grabbing, my lord. So now, my lord, to make matters, my lord,
No,
further shorten the matter, my lord.
In the FIR which is annexed at page 113.
Yes, my lord.
In that case also the present petitioner got bail.
Exactly, my lord.
Okay, where is the bail order?
They are page 53.
Okay, on what ground?
That I am placing, my lord. Long order, my lord, I am placing. Okay. Page 57, para 2, my lord.
Yes.
On length of detention and that named accused persons were granted the privilege of bail. The land grabbers meaning thereby, my lord.
These Mintu Rabha, Moinul Haq and Mushahari,
That
where?
names I do not know, my lord. That lawyer has been granted the privilege of bail, my lord. Moinul Haq, that I know, my lord.
He's a lawyer. my lord.
Okay, okay, thereafter,
My lord.
then,
And in the instant case, my lord, he was shown as arrested by
in the
the
instant case, the present petitioner has been shown as,
arrested, my lord. And in the same
while
prayer,
he was in custody in connection with,
324.
324, my lord.
which is 324.
Now
What?
granted bail, my lord. Page 53 bail order, my lord. FIR is at page 113, lordship read out, my lord. First, he was arrested in Cyber,
When
granted
he
the
was
privilege.
in custody in connection with FIR relating, FIR at 113.
Exactly. While he was
He
in
was
custody in that,
shown arrest in the present case.
in the present, adjacent plot of land, my lord.
Okay,
In this
now, in that case, he has been already been granted bail
bail,
on the ground that co-accused are granted bail and considering the period
length of detention.
Okay, now, since when you are in custody?
From starting, it is
From my lord, if I count the original date, my lord, in all cases,
2911.
29/11, my lord.
It will be 44 days.
It will be 44 days, my lord.
And then it will be 15.
And in the instant case, it will be 17 days, my lord.
And what do you do?
I'm a contractual data entry operator, my lord. I have got nothing to do with making forged deed or anything, my lord. I enter the input that is given to me as output into the, my lord, computer, my lord.
Page 15 and 200 and so on.
And in the instant case, another submission, my lord. Here, by the same prayer for showing this accused as arrested in the case in question was there, and they sought 7 days police custody. Showing arrest prayer was allowed. Police custody was straightaway rejected by the learned lower court below, my lord.
62.
Page 62, my lord. That rejection of police custody, my lord. First paragraph, second paragraph, third paragraph, fourth paragraph, my lord. And there it reached, my lord, page 62. After hearing both sides and considering the nature of allegation and the contents of the material on record, I deem it fit to reject the prayer for police custody of the accused so and so, my lord. Dipankar Kolita. For the interest of justice, my lord. On day one, it was not there.
Yes, now what is your submission?
My submission is, my lord, when police custody was not necessary on day one to remain in judicial custody for a single day more, would be not in consonance with law, possibly.
They cannot be
Because nothing more could be found out, my lord.
not
Yes.
single day interrogated in jail.
My lord, basically there are a lot of cases in this issue, my lord. And the main cause of cyber PS case, my lord.
Already granted bail.
My lord, here the main
Where is the bail order of cyber case?
Yes, my lord.
Page 44.
Page 44, my lord.
It starts at page 43.
Starts with 43, my lord. And from 44, the operative part begins, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, here this Mintu Rabha, those land grabbers, those are which are names are mentioned in the FIRs, my lord. They initially entered their whole modus operandi is, my lord, they will enter into a plot of land, and subsequently with the help of some my lord, corrupt officials, they will make fake sale deeds and all the necessary documents, and they put up their names in the records, my lord. Here, my lord, similar thing they done. And with the help of Sub Registrar Ranjit Chaudhary and Senior Sub Registrar Nirantar Thausen, my lord.
They are on bail, my lord.
They are on bail, my lord.
PRS bail, my lord.
And my lord, thereafter, they paid some money to one, my lord, data entry operator Abdul Kalam Azad. And this Abdul Kalam Azad, with the help of this petitioner and other staffs, my lord, put their names in the record.
I am not Abdul Kalam Azad, my lord. Abdul Kalam
No.
Azad got money.
Now, he is behind the bar since last 44 days. Now, do you need his?
Initially, my lord.
But he is under judicial custody. In
Yes.
this case for 17 days
17 days. my
and
lord.
otherwise for last 44 days.
Exactly.
And he has already been granted bail in two related cases. So do you need his custodial detention?
But that custodial detention aspect is difficult for me to say, my lord. Otherwise, it seems, my lord, since
No, but you have to make submissions.
I have made submission, my lord, there are otherwise materials, my lord.
Materials are there.
Yeah. Otherwise. But perhaps, my lord, since police remand has not been granted, interrogation is, it seems, my lord.
Heard Mr. B.K. Mahajan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. I forgot your name.
Other posted, my lord.
R. Kaushik, learned
That's
additional
Bakurla.
public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973 has been filed by the petitioner, namely Dipankar Kolita alias Dipankar Jyoti Kolita, who has been shown arrested in Gorsuk PS case number 325/2023 on 28/12/2023, while he was already in custody in connection with which case?
Gorsuk 324/23, my lord.
Gorsuk PS case number 324/2023. The gist of accusation in this case is that 1/12/2023, one Sudipto Goswami had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Gorsuk PS case number Gorsuk police station, inter alia, alleging that he had purchased a plot of land measuring 1 kotha 10 leshas covered by Dag number 100 in KP Patta number 250 of village Betkusi under Beltola Moja of Dispur Circle in Kamrup Metro District. And in the month of June 2023, he came to know that some miscreants had taken a hold of the said plot of land, taken illegal possession of a plot of land belonging to one Dhanraj Parit, whose plot was in front of the land of the present land of the said informant.
Present informant.
Present informant. It is alleged in the FIR that one Mintu Kumar Rabha, Simon Boro, Anil Mushahari, and Moinul Haq have conspired and produced fake documents and this plot of land was also illegally possessed.
They tried, my
and
lord, the
tried-
same set of mistakes.
and tried to possess the land of the first informant. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that prior to lodging of the present FIR on 29/11/2023, and another FIR was lodged.
At 113, my lord.
Another FIR was lodged in respect of another plot of land which is situated in front of the plot of land of the present informant and which belongs to one Dhanraj Parit. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that in that case also the petitioner was arrested the present petitioner was arrested and later on by order dated
Case 53, my lord.
by order dated
28/12/23.
28/12/2023 passed in bail application number 1028/2023. The petitioner Dipankar Kolita alias Dipankar Jyoti Kolita was allowed to go on bail by learned additional session judge number 2 on the ground of his prolonged detention, as well as on the ground that one of the named co-accused was already granted bail by the High Court. It is also submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that even prior to that case, another case was registered against the present petitioner, which was
Cyber 12/23.
which was
my lord.
registered as page number,
43, my lord. Bail order.
which was registered as
Page 44.
Cyber
it
PS
occurs.
case number 12/2023, and in which case also this court, a coordinate bench of this court had granted bail to the present petitioner by order dated 22/12/2023 passed in bail application number 4656/2023. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that as the petitioner has already been granted bail in 2 related cases, and as the petitioner has already been detained behind the bar since last 44 days in total and 17 days in the instant case,
Yes.
and as his police custody was also refused
My-
by the
my lord.
learned magistrate, learned trial court, his further custodial detention may not be necessary, and hence on that ground the prayer for bail is made. On the other hand, Mr. R.R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor, has produced the case diary of Gorsuk PS case number 325/2023 and has submitted that apart from the present petitioner, many other accused persons are involved in this case, as the offense of land grabbing alleged in the FIR has been committed in a concerted manner by number of accused persons. Learned additional public prosecutor has also submitted that has opposed the grant of bail to the present petitioner on the ground that there are incriminating materials against the present petitioner in the case diary. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for the parties and have perused the materials on record, including the case diary of Gorsuk PS case number 325/2023. There are materials,
Okay.
though there are,
Statement of co-accused, my lord.
though the co-accused in the instant case, who also happens to be data entry operator employed on contractual basis in the Deputy Commissioner's office, have implicated the present petitioner. However, considering the fact that the petitioner has been detained behind the bars since last 44 days, and in 2 other connected cases, petitioner has already been granted bail, his further custodial detention does not appear to be necessary if he otherwise cooperates in the investigation.
Mine.
In the investigation. In view of above, the above named petitioner is hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, with
My lord.
following conditions, number
My lord.
1 and number 2. With above observation, this bail application is hereby disclosed.
Highly obliged, my lord. Obliged. Obliged, my lord.
Go to room 68. 68.
Six. This is also 439 application, my lord.
তো কোনটো PS case ছিল?
He was initially arrested in connection with dispute PS case number 645 on Boshisto 645/23, my lord. During his remand period, my lord,
Item 7.
he was soon arrested in connection with the instant
Only
case
sorry.
on, my lord, 11/12.
73, 24.
Instant case, where is the FIR?
The FIR is page 16, my lord.
Is it the same FIR?
Exactly, my lord.
The of the earlier case?
My lord.
Where is the FIR?
Page 16, my lord.
Sudipto Goswami.
My lord.
Okay.
He is in detention in connection with the instant case, 32 days as on today. And if we count the earlier date of arrest, my lord, 7/11, it would be 63 days, my lord.
And in what happened in earlier case?
Earlier case, I have been granted the privilege of bail, my lord.
Where is the order?
What that is ordered, lordship. Then he did not prefer a bail application earlier because lot of cases he was shown as arrested, my lord. When it was 60 days, he preferred a bail application in the learned court below, and accordingly it was allowed.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
My lord, actually, he is the one of the main culprits, my lord. He is not an employee. He's a, my lord, purported to be a businessman, my lord. But his main modus operandi is to grab land, and with the help of those corrupt officials, he deals with the land, my lord. There are several cases, my lord, including this one.
In one case, he got bail.
My lord.
Only in one case you got.
My lord, I have been granted the privilege of others are pending, my lord. Lordship will kindly have a look at the forwarding report, my lord. Here similarly situated, my lord, forwarding report case 17, my lord.
What is your name?
Tapot Chaudhary, my lord.
You are also not named in the FIR.
No, I am not named in the FIR, my lord. Case 17, lordship will kindly have a look.
66, na?
Ground of arrest, my lord. Number 1, my lord. Page 17, my lord. Therefore, I cordially pay your honor kindly shown arrest of the accused person Tapot Chaudhary so and so, so and so, so and so. Then number 1, my lord. On 2/12/2023, I have interrogated arrested accused Moinul Haq, who is FIR name, and Nitul Chandra Das so and so, so and so. And they confessed that the below noted accused person was fully involved with them in preparing fake and false correct. Now, this is also the statement of co-accused persons, my lord, which is not even, my lord, considered at the time of framing of charge, my lord. Other than this, my lord, there cannot be any involvement of mine in the instant case.
No, what is the stage? It is pending investigation or?
My lord, it is pending
Pending
investigation, my lord.
Okay.
My lord, because
With
Today-
this material, my lord, what I am submitting, my lord, with this material, the statement of co-accused persons, my lord, the charge even cannot be framed later, my lord.
my lord, that stage will come later, but
No,
otherwise,
but investigation is going on.
yes,
My lord,
Some
it is
with-
going on, my lord.
Mr.
But
material
lordship
may
will
come
clearly
out.
see, my lord.
because today itself, my lord, there are 3 cases of this petition.
The
This
earlier
case
accused
is,
person
coming
whom
up.
lordship has granted bail, his application is also pending, my lord. The earlier lordship has granted bail, his application is also pending, my lord. Because there
No,
are several
let him-
cases imposed.
Let him appear before the IO on regular basis if you want.
My lord, any
Because
condition. my lord.
co-accused has been released on bail.
Yes, my lord, but the thing is that, my lord, his involvement, because
What is his involvement?
he is, my lord, he is the main, initially he will go along with other team members, my lord, they will go and grab the land. They will see the, my lord, vulnerable persons, and there are plot of land which are vacant or which are poor people, my lord. They will go, the grab, and then thereafter, with the help of other people, my lord, basically the sub-register and senior sub-register, they
But
will
the
manipulate
FIR
the
says it
documents.
otherwise, my lord, I am not even named.
If
My
I
lord,
am the main.
initially doesn't name because my lord, this is a organized way they do it, my lord. So it is not possible
The
to name
informant
everyone.
may not know your,
My lord, lordship will kindly have a look, my lord. Mintu Kumar Abba, Simon Boro and Onil Musahari and convict Moinulo. They specifically named. My forwarding report as on date of arrest, my lord, they say on the basis of these two persons, I have been arrested. And I was granted 5 days police remand. My lord, thereafter, since 11/12, I am behind the bar. And initially I was arrested on 7/11, that, my lord, it would come to 63 days as on today, man.
That is pending.
Granted bail. So any stringent condition, I will regularly appear, my lord.
period of detention is long enough. Heard, Mr. This is item number
66.
KJ, lordship KJ.
heard, Mr. No, what is your name? I forgot. it.
NJ Das.
N
J Das.
N yes. Your name is not there.
This is not there. His name may be shown, my lord.
Okay, heard Mr. N.J. Das as well as Mr. K. Jain, the lead counsel for petitioners. Also heard Mr. R.R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973 has been filed by the petitioner Tapas Chaudhary. Tapas Chaudhary is named in the FIR.
No.
Tapas Chaudhary, who has been shown arrest in connection with Gorsuk PS case number 325/2023 under section 120B/467/468/447 of the Indian Penal Code on 1st of December 2023, while he was in detention in connection with another case, in connection with Vasishta PS case number 645/2023. The gist of acquisition in this case from earlier case, gist of acquisition in item number 68. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner is not named in the FIR. And what is your submission?
My submission of the, my lord, he is arrested on the
And
basis of
he-
statement of co-accused, my lord.
And he has been implicated in this case on the basis of the statement made by co-accused.
Right.
It is also submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that in a similarly connected case, which was registered prior to this case as Vasishta PS case number, this Vasishta PS case is a similar case.
My lord, similar.
645/2023. The petitioner has already been granted bail by the
Learned based, JMFC, my lord.
learned SDJM number 2 Kamrup on completion of the statutory period of detention in that case.
66, 67, 68.
Stop. It is further submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner has been in detention since the date of his earlier arrest for last how many days?
63 days, my lord.
60.
7/11 is the first date of it.
For last 63 days. And he has been in detention in this case for 32 days.
My lord.
And considering the long period of detention, he may be allowed to go on bail. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Gorsuk PS case number 324/2023 and has vehemently opposed the grant of bail to the present petitioner on the ground that the present petitioner is one of the main
Main culprit of the whole scandal, basically.
main mastermind of the of the offense which has been alleged in the FIR. And there are incriminating materials against the present petitioner in the case diary. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for the parties as well as peruse the materials available on record, including the case diary of Gorsuk PS case number 325/2023. It appears that the present petitioner, though is behind the bar for 32 days in connection with this case. However, in total, he has been detained behind the bar for last 63 days from the date of his initial arrest in connection with a similarly connected case, that is Bashishta PS case number 645/2023. Stop. It also appears that in the said case, the petitioner has already been granted bail. Stop. It also appears that in the instant case, one of the co-accused, namely Dipankar Kolita, alias Dipankar Jyoti Kolita, has already been granted bail by this court by order dated 11/1/2024 in bail application number 88/2024. Though there are incriminating materials against the present petitioner in the case diary, however, considering the fact of long detention of the present petitioner in this case, as well as considering the fact that one of the co-accused has already been granted bail by this court, his further custodial detention does not appear to be necessary if he cooperates in the investigation, if he otherwise cooperate in the investigation. In view, you require him to go to IO
Yes,
on regular basis.
on regular.
That we may direct.
My lord.
In view of above, the petitioner, namely Tapas Chaudhary, is hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, with following conditions. The petitioner shall appear regularly before the investigating officer of Gorsuk PS case number 325/2023 every week for next 4 weeks or till the investigation is completed, whichever is earlier. The petitioner shall cooperate in the investigation. Next, he shall not directly or indirectly make any inducement, threat, or promise to any person who may be acquainted with the facts of the case, so as to dissuade such person from disclosing such facts before the investigating officer. With this observation, the instant bail application is hereby disposed of. Send back the case to
I'm oblate. Failure.
The
67.
My lord. My lord, he was sworn arrest base, 9 is the FIR, my lord. Same FIR, my lord. He was originally arrested in Gitanagar PS, my lord. Page number 9 is the FIR, my lord.
When you were arrested,
I'm arrested Gitanagar PS, my lord.
PS case number?
PS 309, my lord. In paragraph number 3, my lord, page number 2, my lord. He was arrested on 9/12, my lord.
9/12.
9/12.
Your first arrest was on 9/12.
9/12.
He was the Mondal, my lord. Already he retired from his service, my
Oh, you are Lat Mandal.
lord, Lat Mondal, my lord. And he was retired from his service, my lord, on 36/2023, my lord.
When 30?
36/2023, my lord, he is retired. Page number 2, page number 2, paragraph 2, my lord.
And what happened in 309?
Already fixed for tomorrow, my lord.
In that case,
Case diary call for, my lord. Fixed for
okay.
tomorrow.
So you are not granted bail in any of
My
the
lord,
case?
my lord.
Okay,
There are materials, my lord, please.
but he is a retired Lat Mandal. His
That-
custodial detention is necessary.
My lord, because
Already he is for 3 days police custody, my lord.
For how many days you were behind the bars?
My lord, from 9, my lord, today is 33 days, and from shown arrest, my lord, 14 days, my lord. Already he is a retired person, other custody.
And
detention.
you were in police custody also.
My lord,
How
already
many?
3 days, my lord. 3 days, my lord. Page number 11, my lord, he was produced.
my lord, because there are a lot of cases, those cases are coming up, and without the help of Mandal, these things will not be, cannot be done. Because he is the person who goes. to
No,
the field.
assuming that he is involved.
Yes, my lord.
Now he is behind the bar for 33 days. You might have collected the evidence.
Otherwise, investigation is going on, my lord.
He is retired, he is not in service, my lord. Further.
What is your submission?
My lord, otherwise, my lord,
Apart
because
from opposing
investigation
the
is
bail.
going on, and maybe other things will come up during a more.
He will appear on any condition, my lord.
You will appear,
My lord, before the higher, my lord.
but his appearance is necessary.
My lord.
Appearance is necessary, my lord, because he is during his tenure, these things were done, my lord. Although he retired on perhaps on June, and these things were done earlier when he was in service, my lord.
Okay.
And without his help, because he is the person who will go to the field, my lord.
Heard, Mr. What is your name?
Arboro, my lord.
Heard, Mr. R. This is item number 60,
66, 67, my lord.
67. Heard, Mr. R. Borwa, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R. R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner Khorgeshwar Das, who has been shown arrest in connection with Gorsuk PS case number 325/2023 on 9/12, on which date?
My lord, he was shown arrest on, my lord, 28/12, my lord.
On 28/12/2023 in connection 28/12/2023 while he was in custody in connection with another similar case which was registered as Gitanagar PS case number 309/2023. Stop. The gist of accusation in this case is the earlier case gist is same. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner was the Lat Mandal of Dispur Revenue Circle, and he retired from his service on 36/2023 after attaining the age of superannuation. And he is not involved in the allegation made in the FIR. It is also submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that he is not a named accused in the FIR. And he has been initially arrested in connection with a similar case that is Gorsuk PS, Gitanagar PS case number 309/2023. And since the date of his initial arrest, he has been behind the bar since for last 33 days. And in connection with the instant case for last 14 days. Once learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that, considering the fact that the petitioner has already been retired on superannuation and has been detained behind the bar for last 33 days, he may be allowed to go on bail. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Gorsuk PS case number 325/2023 and has opposed the grant of bail to the present petitioner on the ground that without connivance and participation of the present petitioner, who is a Lat Mandal, the offense alleged in the FIR could not have been committed. Learned counsel for the petitioner, learned additional public prosecutor has also submitted that there are sufficient materials against the present petitioner in the case diary. So I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for the parties and peruse the materials available on record, including the case diary of Gorsuk PS case number 325/2023. It appears from record that the petitioner has been initially arrested in connection with Gitanagar PS case number 309/2023, where similar nature of allegations were made. Similar case
My lord.
made. Stop. It also appears from record that he has been detained behind the bars for last 33 days. And already two of the co-accused, namely Tapas Chaudhary and Dipankar Kolita, have been allowed to go on bail by this court in the instant case. Considering the above facts, if the petitioner cooperates with the investigating officer, this court is of considered opinion that his custodial detention may not be necessary for fair completion of the investigation of Gorsuk PS case number 325/2023. With above observation, no, in view of above, the petitioner, namely Khargeshwar Das, is hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Guwahati Metro, Kamrup Metro, with following observation. Observation similar to 67. You have to appear every week for 4 weeks. before the IO. With above observation, this bail application is hereby disposed of.
Deeply of that.
$70.
438 application, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, Lordship, I am an FIR named person, Lordship, Anil Musahari, Lordship. And this case, Lordship, is on page number 21, Lordship. He is also a person get the benefit of the previous bid, Lordship, that interim protection, Lordship, but his name is mentioned in the case, Lordship, 325. It is the same FIR, Lordship. On page number
No, no.
21, Lordship.
No, this is 324. This is a different case.
This
Yes,
is a different.
that's I mentioned, Lordship. The practice same, Lordship.
No, then we will take it up when in seriatim,
Serially, my lord.
because serially mato.
Item 14.
Net visual, Lordship.
After a short break. After a short.
Investigation police submitted charge sheet, Lordship, page 22.
Yes.
Page 22 is the order, the Learned Trial Court, Lordship, that to cognizance has issued summon to the present petitioner. Two petitioners before your Lordship, against both the petitioners, against both the petitioners, summons were issued, fixing 1/9/2022. Now, next page, your Lordship will find page 23, 1/9/2022. Immediately after receipt of summons, they entered their appearance to their engaged counsel, Lordship. And the engaged counsel subsequently also filed similar petitions because they could not arrange their bail, Lordship. Because if they appear and they have to file their bail application, and their bailer has to be ready, Lordship. Because if bail is granted and they could not produce the bailer, they will be put behind bars. So because of the absence of bailer, they could not appear, and accordingly they filed petition. Now, Lordship may kindly turn to page 26. Here, Lordship, their bail, application was rejected, and straightway NBW was issued instead of issuing bailable warrant or imposing cost, Lordship. Direct straightway NBW was issued, and subsequently, Lordship, they filed bail application before the same court, and anticipated bail application that your Lordship will find page 32. Their bail application was rejected only on the ground that NBW was issued, and they did not appear on earlier occasions. And this matter came up before Lordship earlier also, and Lordship wanted to see the petition filed by the petitioner in the trial court. Just I have got the certified copy. If your Lordship permits, I am handing over those petitions, Lordship.
What petitions? What petition?
The petitions filed before the trial court for what ground was taken for Lordship adjournment. The Lordship wanted to see. I have given
On the day when the NBW was issued.
Yes, Lordship. That your Lordship will find page 7 of my compilation. I have given the typed copy and original. Your Lordship will find page 8. Because of the absence of bailer, they could not appear, Lordship. Because once they appear, they have to file their bail application, and they should ought to have been ready. And at this stage, my prayer before Lordship is that I'm just relying on an order of our coordinate Lordship, whereby NBW was converted to bailable warrant, Lordship. So at this, my prayer is that NBW which was issued against us, Lordship, that may be converted to bailable warrant, and they will appear before the trial court, Lordship. Paragraph 14, Lordship, may kindly see. This was also in a criminal petition under section 482. Paragraph 14, Lordship will find. However,
No, instead of converting it, we will keep it in abeyance. Let it remain as NBWA. You appear before the trial court, pray for bail, and pray for cancellation of the NBWA. We will keep the NBWA in abeyance, facilitating your appearance before the trial court.
if it is kept in abeyance, Lordship, that once I appear, then
Once the NBWA would become infructuous, you can pray for cancellation. I may make an observation also.
But if your Lordship converts it to bailable warrant, then they can face the trial, Lordship. Because they admittedly they have not defaulted. They have received of summons. Immediately they went to the trial court, Lordship. And because of the absence of bailer, they could not appear, Lordship. Because there is no fault on their part. Lordship. Only because of that reason, Lordship, I am praying that warrant of arrest may be converted to bailable warrant. Because otherwise also the Learned Trial Court ought to have, Lordship, given one chance, or by issuing bailable warrants, or by imposing cost, Lordship.
Then,
Because straightway
then
NBW
where is
was-
the guarantee that you will appear before the
That
court?
That is the one.
Lordship may give a fixed period. Within 15 days, he will appear, and the warrant of arrest issued against him to be treated as bailable. That will serve the purpose, Lordship.
That
Otherwise, my lord, consecutively 3 dates, they have filed petition after petition, and only at the 4th and 5th date, the Honorable Learned Trial Court has passed that order.
Only for
now you
15
have arranged the bailers.
Yes, Lordship, they are now,
Now,
but now
they have
NBWA is
to, my
there.
lord.
Heard Mr. A. Ahmed, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. K.K. Parashar, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 482 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, read with Article 227 of the Constitution of India, has been filed by the petitioners Ashabuddin alias Asabuddin and Minoy Ahmed alias Minhaz-Uddin alias Manoj, impugning the order dated 11/7/2023 passed by learned Sessions Judge Karimganj, whereby non-bailable warrant of arrest were issued against the present petitioner. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that in Special Sessions case number 14 slash, what is the year?
2022.
2022. Charge sheet was laid against the present petitioners under section.
Charge sheet, your lordship. Page 18, lordship, charge sheet, that. Under section 342, page 19, your lordship will find.
Under section 342/376/506 of the Indian Penal Code, read with section 4 of the POCSO Act, 2012, and initially by order dated 9/6/2022, the trial court had issued summons to the present petitioners fixing 1/9/2022 for their appearance. Stop. On the next date, that is on 1/9/2022, the petitioners could not remain present and their engaged counsel filed a petition seeking leave of their absence and showing cause of their absence, and said petition was allowed and next date was fixed for appearance of the present petitioner. Ultimately, on a few subsequent dates, the present petitioners could not appear before the trial court. Stop. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioners that the petitioners could not appear before learned trial court as they could not arrange the bailer, and therefore instead of appearing before the trial court, they filed application for adjournment through their engaged counsel, and through their engaged counsel. Stop. On 10/5/2023 also, proclamation was also issued.
Lordship, that's subsequent. And at that time, lordship, my bail application was pending before that same court.
On 10/5/2023, the trial court, the petitioners again failed to appear before the trial court and had filed application before the said court, wherein it was mentioned that the petitioners could not arrange the bailers and therefore another date was prayed for their appearance. However, the trial court rejected the prayer and issued non-bailable warrant of arrest fixing 11/7/2023 for their appearance. It is also, now what is your submission regarding PNA issued?
Now, PNA Lordship, that I was available in my house, so I have never absconded during investigation or during Lordship issuance of NBWA. Police never visited my house. I have made categorical statement in my petition also.
But investigation during the search period is shown as absconded, madam.
That paragraph 4 of my petition, page 4, your Lordship will find.
Thereafter, on 11/7/2023, the trial court had issued proclamation and attachment order against the accused, against the petitioners. Learned counsel for the proclamation and attachment orders against the present petitioners. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that as the counsel for the petitioner had appeared on behalf of, had filed petition on behalf of the present petitioner before the learned trial court, the trial court should not have issued proclamation order as before issuing such proclamation order, the trial court ought to have arrived at a satisfaction that the petitioners have absconded or concealing themselves so as to so that the warrant of arrest issued against them may not be executed, whereas at that point of time, it is submitted that the bail petition filed by the present petitioners was pending before the learned trial court. It is further submitted by the present petitioner that further submitted by learned counsel for the present petitioners that the present petitioners are ready to face trial as they have now arranged their bailers and they are ready to appear before the trial court and cooperate in the trial, and therefore have prayed to convert the pending non-bailable warrant of arrest issued against them into bailable warrant of arrest. And in support of the said submission, learned counsel for the petitioners have cited a judgment of a coordinate bench of this court in criminal petition number 2017.
654, Lordship will find top
654/2017, which was decided on 17/7/2018, wherein under similar circumstances, the pending non-bailable warrant of arrest issued against the petitioners were directed to be treated as bailable warrant of arrest. What is your submission?
Four occasions, the Honorable Court give chances, and in the charges also they have been shown as absconded. They are
Learned counsel, learned additional public prosecutor, on the other hand, has submitted that the petitioner, that from record it appears that the petitioners were petitioners without any just cause failed to appear before the trial court in spite of receipt of summons by them on several consecutive dates. They were also shown as absconder in the
That's it.
charge sheet. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner. Though from the petitions, though from the copies of the petitions filed by the present petitioners before the trial court, it appears that they had mentioned therein that they had failed to procure bailer, so as for which they did not appear before the trial court on the date fixed. However, it also appears that they had engaged, the petitioners had engaged counsel to appear before the trial court and file petition showing cause of their absence before the trial court. And this is not a case where the petitioners appears to have defied the defied the summons issued by learned trial court. Further, considering the fact that the petitioners are ready to face the trial, and cooperate in their trial, this criminal petition is hereby disposed of with a direction to the said petitioners, to appear before. When is the next date fixed?
So we could not get that.
Next 15 days.
15 days, Lordship.
Petitioners with the directions to the above named petitioners to appear before the learned Court of Learned Sessions Judge Karimganj within a period of 15 days from the date of this order, and to cooperate in the trial, and to facilitate such appearance of the petitioner before the learned trial court, the non-bailable warrant of arrest issued by the trial court against them shall be treated as bailable warrant of arrest of rupees 10,000 each. Stop. After appearing before the trial court, the petitioners may make prayer for any other appropriate relief, if so advised, before learned trial court. With above observation, this criminal petition is hereby disposed of.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I have remembered this transfer petition, my lord, for transferring of proceeding before the family would Guwahati to Karimganj. My lord. Fact is that, my lord, both the parties were the permanent resident of Karimganj district, and the matrimonial house of the opposite party is the wife, my lord. Petitioner is the husband. Is
Your husband or wife?
husband, my lord.
Your husband.
Husband. my lord. Because,
And
my
this
lord,
is 125 petition.
125 petition, my lord.
We are issuing notice.
Notice my petition.
Heard Mr. S. Nath, learned counsel for the petitioner. This application under section 407 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner Misbah Ahmed Chaudhry for transferring the criminal miscase number FC within bracket criminal 394/2023 pending before the Court of Learned Principal Judge Family Court,
Guwahati.
Guwahati. Family court number? There are many family courts in Family Court,
In the notice,
Kamrup
no
Metro,
number. in the-
Guwahati.
Code number 3, my lord.
Two.
Code
Family
number
Court
3. Family code number 3.
3. Kamrup Metro, Guwahati. 2. The Family Court at Karimganj. Issue notice to the respondent. The petitioner shall take steps for issuance of notice on the respondent by registered post with AD within 3 days from the date of this order, returnable after 3 weeks.
Bless.
Item 16.
Maybe to Lordship, in this matter, we file IA for implement of the informant.
Implement of the informant.
Yes, Lordship. And regarding the case,
Yes, so I may be allowed.
yes, Lordship. And regarding the case of the petitioners here,
But
Okay. Heard Miss. What is your name?
Yunanda.
Nanda. Learned counsel for the petitioner in IA. This interlocutory application has been filed by the petitioners for impleading the victim girl, for impleading the victim woman, victim or informant,
informant victim.
informant slash victim, Musammat Aseda Begum, in the anticipatory bail application filed by the present petitioners, which has been registered as AB number 21/2024. The prayer for impleadment is allowed. The registry shall show the name of the. No, then after impleadment, you have to furnish a corrected cost title.
Corrected posted in the main case.
The
Only then the matter will be taken up or the matter.
only after correction, correct. We will let it, we will fix it tomorrow. You file
Okay, Lordship, tomorrow then the matter will be fixed.
What was the last name? Is allowed, disallowed. The petitioner may file the corrected cause title in AB case number 21/2024. Stop. This interlocutory application is accordingly disposed of. In AB 21, heard Miss Yunanda Lanet, counsel for the petitioner, in view of the order passed in interlocutory application number 39/2024, today, that is on 11/1/2024, whereby the prayer for impleading the victim woman, victim/informant as one of the opposite party in this instant anticipatory bail application has been allowed. Let this case be listed tomorrow after the petitioner files the corrected cause title.
Lordship, I have one prayer. There is two typographical mistake in the main petition and in the I may be allowed to correct it now.
No, then this is full of errors.
No, Lordship, just one PS case, the section, one of the section is type.
Petition would be required. Now, there is a notification that any correction for any typographic,
In
there
the
has to
prayer we
be.
have, in the prayer, we have made the correct sections, but in the matter, there are only just 2 and 8. There is only one letter, one digit is to be replaced.
And the pair is, okay. Pair of three.
Okay, please.
Wait, no, I am not getting what is your prayer.
Lordship, kindly come to page number 2.
Let it be removed.
of the main petition, page number 2 of the main petition. Yes. The third line, it is 420, whereas it is 480, whereas it should have been 420. But in the prayer and rest of the part of the petition, there,
Page number 2.
yes, Lordship, of the main petition.
Cost otherwise in the prayer portion it is okay, madam.
Okay.
Yes, Lordship. In the prayer, it is okay. And in the rest of the part of the
The
petition.
petitioner is also allowed to amend the page number 2 of the bail application wherein in third line of the said page, section 480 has been shown in place of section 420. Along with the corrected cause title, you also make this correction. Let this matter be listed again tomorrow.
Notun petition the
Item 7.
Before yesterday, my lord, this case was listed, my lord. But FIR copy, my lord, the letter was too small, my lord. So I was directed to file tag to be, my lord. I have the tag to be, my lord. Oh, no. Very long affair.
Yes.
My lord, the first of all, my lord, petitioner are not naming the FIR, my lord, and there is no any allegation.
How many petitioners are there?
3 petitioners are there. Petitioner number 1 is a cultivator, 2 and 3 are, my lord, the CRPF personnel. My lord, and police, my lord, specifically directed petitioner number 1, I have stated, my lord, to bring petitioner number 2 and 3, the police station. For date apprehension, my lord, this pre-arrest bail application.
What is the allegation?
The allegation, my lord, regarding other persons, my lord, that 3 persons named in the FIR, they, my lord, submitted some document which, my lord, suspected to be, my lord, false. In the middle of the FIR, my lord, name of the 3 persons are there. Ranbir Kumar, Harsh Jadhav, and third one, Shashi Prakash Jadhav. And my lord, this,
What documents were forged?
my lord, it is not, my lord, specified in the FIR.
No, some allegation must have been made in the FIR.
My lord, in the
What
FIR,
is the allegation? What is the
my lord,
gist?
one allegation in the forwarding report, it is found that some document, my lord, they forged, and by forging that document, they submitted and got, my lord, contract service of constable.
Okay.
Not the petitioner, not the petitioner. And one, my lord, this main accused, my lord, one Ramanand, and my lord, second is my lord Rajkumar. Both are, my lord, behind the bar, already arrested, my lord. Forwarding.
Who is behind the bar?
My lord, one Ramanand.
Ramanand is not named in the FIR.
No, not the FIR, but my lord, in the forwarding is there. No, Ramanand Sohan is there, my lord.
In the FIR.
In the FIR, yes.
Then you are not disclosing the facts properly. You are saying that only 3 persons are named in the FIR. Now you are saying that Ramanand is also named in the FIR. Facts have to be clear.
Yes, and the name of Ramanand is there, my Rajkumar is there, and both of them arrested.
Because I rely on your submission. So you have to make fair submission before the court. Yes, please tell me again. Ranvir Kumar, Naresh Yadav, Shashi Prakash Yadav.
Yes, yes.
And
My lord, their name found in the mobile, my lord, of Ramanand.
Ramanand. And
Yes. And his mobile was seized and searched. Then, my lord, Ramanand, my lord, was arrested. He is my lord, said to be the main accused.
And Rajkumar is a postman. I don't know why he was arrested. I am not on him, my lord. But my lord, against us, I have specifically stated in paragraph 6, my lord. Petitioner number 1 was called in the police station and he was directed to bring this petitioner number 2 and 3. Petitioner number 2 and 3, my lord, they are, my lord, serving outside the state, my lord. So, my lord, their apprehension that and directly police told my lord that if he failed to bring them, then he will be arrested. Petitioner.
Malad one Ramanand Chauhan Malad took Malad 3 lakhs rupees from one Rakesh Yadav. User contact is there Malad.
Yes.
And fact is that Malad preparing of fake document to be facilitated in government job.
No, what is the gist of the affair?
Yes,
That-
that is the gist Malad.
Ramanand Chauhan took
One person took money, 3 lakh from other person and making false fake document and to facilitate in government job. Now 3-4 persons were also came from mobile their name appeared in the mobile. Now these 3 petitioners' name is not in the affair. Police is searching. But there may be a group for facilitating and all this, for making fake document and all this. So it can only be revealed from the case diary. Main is 3 person name Ranbir Kumar, one Naresh Yadav, and one Shashi Prakash Yadav. But and one person he took Ramanand Chauhan, he took 3 lakh rupees from one Rakesh Yadav. So other person may also take money. So all these things can be clear only from the case diary. They are facilitating fake document. What kind of fake document? Maybe the appointment letter, maybe the other document, my lord.
So, my lord, the city may
So,
be called
this-
for, my lord. And my
Case
lord,
diary is necessary in such type of cases, my lord.
certainly, my lord, I agree with the lord speaking, my lord. But my lord, since the name of the petitioner are not there, my lord, till the cities come, my lord, we may be protected, my lord.
Without perusing the CD, this type of cases are difficult to say, my lord. They are apprehended, police is searching. Why searching? Police may something, they got something, my lord, against them.
No, because we don't have any materials now. Why police is searching you? We are fixing a short date. We are calling for the case diary
Well,
on reopening date.
Bakolia,
reopening day.
19, my lord.
Or any date you suggest.
My lord, in the meantime,
No interim now.
my lord, since they are my lord service holder, my lord.
Because 2 are not here. 2
No.
petitioners are
Who are also not here.
not
but-
in the state of Assam.
No,
So their chances of getting arrest within short time does not arise. As regards,
the Bihu vacation will be supposed to come.
then you appear before the IO. Let them appear.
My
Very
lord,
well.
for me, it's
Very
difficult.
well,
my lord.
Heard Mr.
Yes, Chauhan.
S. Chauhan, learned counsel for the petitioner. This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioners, namely Bharat Chauhan, Bhola Chauhan. Who are Bhola Chauhan and
My lord, CRPF. Bhola.
no, what is the relationship with?
No relations.
Then why Bharat Chauhan is asked to bring?
Yes, my lord. This is the reason, my lord, it will be revealed from the case that we had.
Only can be revealed from a case diary, my lord. Long affair, my lord, by the people, my lord, by the Bakolia police, SI, FIR sub filed by my lord, SI of
Bharat
police.
Chauhan, Bhola Chauhan, and Shiv
Sir, my lord.
Shiv Pravesh Chauhan. Apprehending their arrest in connection with Bokolia PS case number 63/2023. Stop. Learned Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are not named in the FIR. However, the police of Bokolia Police Station is insisting petitioner number 1 to bring petitioner number 2 and 3 to the police station. Otherwise, he has been threatened to be arrested in connection with the instant case. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor submits that considering the nature of this case, the perusal of the case diary would be necessary. Considering the nature of allegations leveled in the FIR, this court is of the considered opinion that perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence, call for the case diary. Fixing?
My lord, if
No
not in-
interim.
Then 19, my lord.
19. After perusal of the case diary, interim would be considered.
My lord, maybe 20 plus.
21.
I have some personnel.
When do you want?
18th পাইব 21 আছে 18th নয়
18 minutes.
okay 18 মানে
Please, your lordship. This is for 38th division, lordship. FIR is the page 8, lordship. Vernacular at page 12. The allegation in the FIR is that about 2 months ago, the informant went to the house of the accused petitioner, lordship. And there are no one in the house except the accused.
Case diary would be required. Please.
Lordship, till then interrogation may be when.
direct
Because
allegation.
FIR has been lodged after 2 months, lordship.
No, after perusal of the case diary. Because you have also come to the court after 2 months. FIR has been lodged in the month of
November মানে
November.
24th of November.
heard Mr.
M. Rana.
M. Rana, learned counsel for the petitioner. Considering the nature of allegations leveled in the FIR, perusal of the case diary would be necessary. Hence, call for the case diary. Fixing
22nd, my lord.
22nd, 1 for case diary.
Maybe. This is 438 episode will not kindly see annexer 1 will Azhar. Vernacular is there will and English is there will page 8. There in it is said that my brother Sohibul Islam is a society conscious person. The accused persons are ill motivated and land grabber
Grievous injury is there.
326, 325.
5 the teeth broken of the father and brother head injury by
But
sharp
here-
weapon.
On this
Okay.
one of my submission to the lordship is this, there are only one person before lordship now, Subur. Still in number 3, he is the Subur Khan, but wrongly his name is Subur Ali. Now we have mentioned him Subur Ali alias Subur Khan. And both the informant and the accused number 1 and 2, they are of village Joypur. And I reside in another village, there is village Doipua. Of course, they all are under the Lakshmi police station. Milord. And my age is Milord only 23 years. I have given my Milord voter ID card.
What is your name?
My name is Subur Khan, but they have wrongly mentioned as Subur Ali. Number 3 is my name. My father name is also wrongly mentioned, but there is Milord. Tofadzul Khan, still Tofadzul Hussain.
No, considering the nature of
Nesara Milord, but only my submission of worship. There is no single allegation against me or other person. Only Asami Gune Matilo, Pune, who has assaulted whom?
in FIR, that is enough. Third,
My prayer will lordship at this stage, only till the city council, he is granted. He is not 22 years old, my lord. He
heard,
has no relation on this.
heard Mr. A. Rashid, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. K. K. Parashan, learned additional public prosecutor. Considering the nature of allegations leveled in the affair against the present petitioner, perusal of the case diary would be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence, call for the case diary fixing
22nd, my lord.
22nd.
My prayer, my lord, if he, till then, my lord, if your lordship kindly consider.
Considering the nature of
No, lordship, that is, lordship is right. But my prayer, I was not, even I have mentioned, I on the date of incident, I was not there.
I don't want to mention it in the order that your interim prayer is rejected at this stage. It may affect you later on. So wait for 22nd.
My lord.
May I please your lordship? Letter may read for the time being. My senior is diseased and unable.
May I please, your lordship? 438 application also. Lordship, in this case, lordship, this petitioner and wife have a street food in Panjabari area. And wanted.
What do you have?
Sorry? Street food, lordship.
Street food. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And in this regard, lordship, this informant, his brother and the father, for assault me and my wife. And regarding that, I have filed affair. This is page at 19, lordship. Then peruse the.
You filed an affair.
Yes, my wife filed an affair.
Your wife filed an affair.
Yes.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, lordship, they also filed an affair. Their affair is lost, and my affair has received, but it is we are not obtaining the number.
where is your affair?
Case 19, lordship. They are trying to outrace her modesty, lordship. That's why I.
And where is the affair against you?
That is page 12, lordship.
On the same day.
Same day, lordship.
Who filed earlier, you or they?
Maybe ask, lordship. I am not confirm about that. Lordship,
What is the allegation against you?
allegation that during the assault, I have thrown one bottle to the informant, lordship. Liquor bottle. Out of intoxication, this happened, lordship.
You were intoxicated.
As per their affair, lordship.
No,
And-
what, as per your submission?
No, lordship. I am a shopkeeper. My wife is along with me. And we are running that business at 9:30. They are stated then 10:40, but it was at 9:30 only. In my affair, it was correct time, 9:30. And their house is in front of my stall, lordship. Their younger brother, father, all are come out and fight my wife, lordship. They hold my wife.
He put the liquor bottle in my forehead with force.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, and maybe my lord, hair injury because of the 326 registered.
At least, lordship, at this stage, if I protect, I will give my statement. My statement may be recorded along with my wife's statement, Lord.
But the cross case is whether registered or not.
Yeah, it is received. Can you see the last page?
Yes.
Yes. It is received by the OC.
Received, but
It is received. Why they are not registered, that is best known to them, doctor. They are 344 material, 354, sorry.
Yes, Mr. Parashar.
well, cross affair, my lord, yes, my lord, there is, but
in the cross affair also due to the sudden attack of my husband with an intention to self-defense and to save me, throw the bottle in the air which was already in his hand and the bottle was cracked down in the head of the said Guttu mistakenly.
Guttu is
But
saying,
throw the bottle in the air, it is mistakenly in the forehead of the Guttu.
Lordship,
And this story, my lord.
yet holding my wife, yes.
Yes.
And that situation, what a person do, what a husband do, Lordship.
Heard Mr.
So at least protection may be given, Lordship.
G. Fukon, learned
Yes.
counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. K.K. Parashar, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner Lokeshwar Das, who is apprehending his arrest under section apprehending his arrest in connection with Sadgaon PS case number 6/2024 under section 294/326/506/34 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that on 5/1/2023, one Chandra Narayan Kumar had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Lucknow Police Station, inter alia, alleging that on 4/1/2023 at about 10:30 p.m. the present petitioner along with two other associates were consuming alcohol in the local in the byline of Aryabhatta
Aryabhatta.
at Panjabari.
Panjabari.
And when the informant, along with his father and his younger brother, tried to convince not to consume alcohol in the road, the present petitioner assaulted the informant with a liquor bottle on his forehead, causing cut injury on his forehead. It is also stated in the FIR that the brother of the first informant also suffered injuries on his cheek. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that. Yes, Mr. Parashar, what is this?
Malat, one thing is that Malat, regarding that cross affair also, if registered, we don't know whether it is registered or not. And that if registered, Malat, that CD also may be called for Malat.
And regarding prayer for interim bail,
Malat,
because
yes, regarding the only the self-defense part, Malat, I am Malat, yes, Malat. At this stage,
and the grievous injury is
that is there maybe Malat because 50-26 is registered Malat, attack in the forehead Malat.
Injury report may be called for that.
Injury report will come, we will decide, but in the meantime, Malat, if the second Malat, counter case also
after
registered.
perusal of the case, right?
Lordship, kindly protect me. At this is this, Lordship. Kindly protect me. I have two minor daughter, Lordship. I'm running here and there.
Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the facts alleged in the FIR against the present petitioner are not true. He has submitted that the wife of the present petitioner, namely Kavita Das, had also lodged an FIR on the same day, that is on 5/1/2029. And it has been alleged in, which is a copy of which has been annexed as annexure number 2 in the said petition, along with the bail petition. It is alleged in the FIR filed by the wife of the present petitioner that on 4/1/2023 at about 9:30 p.m. The petitioners, the accused, one Guttu, one person named Guttu and another friend of the said person, said Guttu, had altercation with the husband of the petitioner after consuming liquor, and when the wife of the present petitioner tried to interfere in the said altercation, one of the brother of this said person named Guttu touched the body of the wife of the present petitioner and tried to outrage her modesty, and due to which the husband of the present petitioner, with an intention to save his wife, threw the bottle which was in the hand, and it hit the person named Guttu. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that from the FIR lodged by the wife of the present petitioner, it appears that the act of what was the injury caused to Guttu?
He cutting some forehead, Lordship. Guttu is the informant of that instant case. His nickname is Guttu. Everyone known him there as a
That the act committed by the present petitioner was in self-defense only to protect his wife. And the altercation was initiated by the first informant by the said person named Guttu. Considering the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioner, the learned additional public prosecutor submits that the result of the case diary would be necessary. Hence, call for the case diary.
That's 19.
And protect me, Lordship. I will agree.
Heard, give a longer date.
And then 5th of February.
No, in the month of January itself.
29?
20. Considering the submissions of learned counsel for the petitioner and facts and circumstances of this case as revealed from the materials available on record, perusal of the case diary would be necessary. Hence, call for the case diary, fixing 29 January for case diary. However, in the meanwhile, considering the facts of this case, the petitioner is directed to appear before the investigating officer of Satgaon PS case number 6 of 2024 within a period of 10 days from the date of this order, and to cooperate in the investigation. Stop. In the event If he does so within the stipulated period of time, comma, in the event of his arrest in connection with Sadgaon PS case number 6/2024, he shall be allowed to go on interim bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount subject to satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions. Condition number 1 and 2. Let this case be listed again on 29 January.
Deeply, please.
May I please lordship. My lord, in this case, affair is at place, kindly see lordship. Against two persons, my lord, affair was lost, my lord, for allegedly for robbery lordship of rupees 4 lakhs lordship. My lord, I am not that person, my lord, one Billal and Vicky. Kindly see, lord, my lord, at page 10, my lord, subject regarding robbery of cash rupees 4 lakh and mobile phone. My lord, may I read lordship? I am writing to bring a serious matter.
Read after lunch,
Lordship.
after break.
My lord, this allowable court, my lord, perished the cash diary and found nothing against me, lordship. It is here, lordship. My lord, order is here, my lord, at page 15, my lord. Your lordship pass, my lord. May protect us in time, Mr. Lordship. Can you
Case diary
see
has been
2 lines?
No, case diary has been perused.
This
No,
honorable court, my lord, periods in case of Bilal, my lord. My
earlier,
lord, an observation is there, finding is there, lordship. Kindly see at page 15, lordship.
at 1.
Lordship.
Your lordship, item number 26, your lordship speaks at 2, my lord. Criminal appeal, my lord. There is another item number 27, maybe taken up along with 27.
Criminal item number
26, your lordship speaks at 2, my lord. Criminal appeal, my lord. Admission matter. Admission. 26.
26 is criminal petition.
27 is mine, my lord, maybe taken up, my lord. Because by that time it not made it.
26 2 was. I don't know.
Because 2, it may not reach by because there are case diaries are there, my lord.
No, after taking bail matters.
That's why it may not take up. So small matter, my lord, if lordship, because he sent a jail since the.
But after bail matters.
That is a difficulty, my lord. We not miss, my lord. That I am making a prayer.
No, then you have to wait because we are nearing vacation only.
I understand, my lord.
Because if we do not take up bail matters now.
I understand.
So if it does not reach after bail matters, we will take it up.
Your lordship, please, it's not matter that. Because it was the month of January, December, he is inside the venue.
Okay, at 1 we will, at 2 we'll see.
Yes.
All right.
May I please, my lord, with lordship's permissions, my lord, in item number 60, my lord, is tag matter with item number 59. The KP Pathak has been appointed as an amicus curiae, my lord. However, my lord, they have served us 2 volumes of paper book, you know. But however, there's same copy of the same volume, volume 2. Perhaps there are, in the lordship's file, you know, there is volume 1 is there, you know. When passive direction, my lord, it is difficult for us with 1 volume, you know, to the hearing.
Third, Mr.
B. Das, my lord.
B. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner who submits that Mr. KP Pathak has been appointed as amicus curiae in this case. However, the petitioner, the amicus curiae has not been provided with the second volume of the
First volume
of the paper book. Paper book of the LCR in this case, and the registry is directed to furnish the volume 1 of the paper book to the learned amicus curiae and thereafter list this matter.
As per lordship's convenience.
Thereafter list this matter after vacation.
I'm deeply obliged.
May I please item number 58, my lord. This involves some urgency and is may not reach today. So it is an application for suspension of sentence. Conviction is under the Negotiable Instruments Act.
What is your prayer?
Prayer, this matter may be taken as the last matter today if it does not reach earlier.
If it does not reach before 4:15. Because after 4:15, I will not take anything else. So because already last matter is reserved. So if it reaches,
My lord, the petitioner is directed to surrender on the 18th, my lord, for serving sentence.
no, let us see whether it reaches or not.
Mine.
My please watch. My lord, this 10 lordship, the affair, kindly see lordship, my lord, read subject lordship. Page 10. Operative portion of the affair lordship. Subject lordship regarding robbery of cash rupees 4 lakh and mobile phone lordship. Now, contents lordship, my lord, I am writing to bring a serious matter to your attention that occurred on 4th November 2023 around 7 p.m. under the very nose of Bolton Bazar Police Station, Guwahati. I am Avinash Kumar Opro, son of so and so. This is the address lordship. As a matter of fact, there are two persons named Biki Ali and Billal. I am not lordship among those between those two persons. As they told me over phone, were in contact with me for the last 3 months. Those phone numbers are so and so, so and so, so and so. Abdul Rashid is one name, lordship. They called me Guwahati on the pretext of legally sell out gold to me. I thought might be possible they need some help. So I rushed to Guwahati on 4th November 2023 and stayed in room number 132, Moyor Hotel near Bolton Bazar Police Station. The said two men with one person came into my room number 132, Moyor Hotel around 7 p.m. Suddenly they started overpowering me. I had no other choice except to do as they command. They took my cash rupees 4 lakh rupees.
So robbery of.
This is the allegation robbery lordship. Now kindly see lordship page 15 lordship. 14 starts from 14. My lord, operative is page 15. This honorable court perished the cash diary lordship in case of failed application of Billal Hussain lordship. My lord, page 14 is the order lordship. Is Billal Hussain petitioner lordship. Kindly see page 15. My lord, the honorable court, my lord, found in CD otherwise lordship. My lord, third paragraph lordship. Page 15. May I read lordship?
Yes.
The cash diary reveals that Avinash Kumar Opro purchased the gold for an amount of rupees 12 lakhs and on amount of rupees 4 lakh was given to Biki Ali and the present petitioner lordship. I am not their lordship. So in my humble submission, where is my involvement lordship? Biki Ali and Billal. The Biki Ali, Billal Hussain has been granted bail by this honorable court by this order, and other accused, my lord, Biki Ali has been granted by the learned, my lord, the court below lordship. My lord, now I am not their lordship. This is the finding of this honorable court, my lord, while perusing the CD lordship.
Where is the bail order of Biki Ali?
My lord, this is the Biki Ali. I have next lordship. Next page 17 lordship. So both the my lord named accused, my lord, against whom and the CD, my lord, specific allegation is there, my lord. FR is on the other is otherwise this is the case of my lord robbery, but I am not their lordship. So my lord, it will be there in the CD lordship.
Other two accused are on bail.
Already granted bail lordship.
Let him appear.
My lord, this is the earlier is the bail order of the Billal.
Yes.
Now only discuss about the here Billal involvement, my lord. And he was granted bail, that is BA. And this is anticipatory bail. Regarding the involvement of other, my lord, not mentioned. Maybe there is an involvement, but honorable court mention only regarding the Billal.
No, but there
No, Biki Ali is also mentioned.
Biki Ali, yes, Biki Ali, but regarding there may be something, but it can be revealed only from the CD.
Mr.
All is not discussed.
This is finding of the
finding, yes, but not
Ahmed,
regarding
learned
petitioner.
counsel for the petitioner. Also, Mr. K.K. Parashar, an additional public prosecutor. This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner Rashidul Haq who is apprehending his arrest in connection with Paltan Bazar PS case number 502/2023 under section 120B/457/386/552/420 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that one Avinash Kumar Apurva on 14/11/2023 had filed an FIR before the officer in charge of Paltan Bazar Police Station regarding inter alia alleging that on 4th November 2023 two accused persons, namely Beki Ali and Bilal, along with one another person, had committed a robbery of ₹4 lakh from the informant along with one cellular phone. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the present petitioner is not named in the FIR, as well as he has also submitted that two accused persons, namely Beki Ali and Bilal, were specifically named in the FIR, whereas one of the co-accused, Bilal Hussain, has already been granted bail by a coordinate bench of this court in bail application number 4370/2023. And while granting bail, the court has observed that on perusal of the case diary, it appeared that the informant Avinash Kumar Apurva had purchased gold for amount of ₹12 lakhs, and out of which 4 lakh was given to Beki Ali and Bilal Hussain to the informant as an advance. But subsequently, the informant discovered that the gold which he purchased last time. No, before that. One line before. No, given to Beki Ali and Bilal Hussain by the present informant. It is also submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that as both the named accused have been enlarged on bail, one by this court and another by which court? Beki Ali.
Learned, my lord, magistrate, my lord, this is a judicial magistrate. CGM lordship, CGM Kamrup matter. Learned CGM Kamrup matter.
Beki Ali have been granted bail by the court of learned Chief Judicial Minister Kamrup. The present petitioner is ready to cooperate in the investigation. He may be allowed to go on bail. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has opposed the grant of interim protection to the present petitioner at this stage and has submitted that perusal of the case diary would be necessary. Stop. Call for the case diary fixing
2nd of February.
2nd February for case diary. However, in the meanwhile, considering the fact that the present petitioner has not been specifically named in the FIR and the co-accused persons who were specifically named in the FIR are already enlarged on bail, the petitioner Rashidul Haq is hereby directed to appear before the investigating officer of Fulton Bajar PS case number 502/2023 within a period of 10 days from the date of this order and cooperate in investigation. Stop. If he does so within the stipulated period of time, in the event of his arrest in connection with Fulton Bajar PS case number 502/2023, the above named petitioner shall be allowed to go on interim anticipatory bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions.
My lord, I'm sorry, lordship, that will be in place of my lord, CGM, my lord, additional district and sessions as FTC 3, lordship. Kamrup, my lord.
Additional session judge FTC 3.
Oblige, lordship.
Let this case be listed again on 2nd of
2nd of
February.
February.
Item 69 from supplementary list.
May I finish? My lord, this is a photographs application, my lord. Petitioner is a my lord, ward commissioner of ward number 10 of Silapota Municipal Board, my lord. My lord, allegation against him is that, my lord, some money has been taken from, my lord, 4 people, my lord. FIR is place number 15 with a Bharnigulam, my lord. Allegation of, my lord, 8,000 and 7,000, my lord. মাটি ঘৰ ম্যাদী পট্টা কৰাই দিম বুলি যোৱা আগষ্ট মাহত 7,000 টকা আদায় লয় আগষ্ট মাহত মাইলত FIR loss on মাইলত 3/1/2024 মাইলত this is মাইলত politically motivated FIR mailot. I will show mailot. Case is registered mailot under section 294, 420, 406 and 409 mailot. Now mailot, come to the page number 17 mailot. 47 mailot. There is a no confidence motion against the chairperson of the municipal board mailot. Along petitioner along with mailot 8 others mailot. In order to mailot, with the mailot no confidence motion mailot, the chairperson mailot, politically mailot lodge this FIR mailot. In order to mailot reduce the majority.
No, that is your submission.
Mailot, also mailot page number 17. 19 mailot, this is the ward commissioner, Dinesh Das mailot. We have mailot. In fact, mailot, the deputy commissioner fixed a date mailot for the no confidence motion.
No confidence is a separate thing.
Mailot.
The allegation against you is a different matter.
Mailot. No, that's something mailot. In fact, mailot, even assuming mailot is a true mailot, mailot 409 will not come mailot because Miadi Potta Koradim, this is not my official duty mailot. I am a ward commissioner mailot. This is the duty of the Land Mandal circle officer. How it will come mailot? Moreover, mailot, even assuming mailot is a true mailot, only 7,000 mailot.
No, still you are a elected representative.
Yes, my lord.
Case diary would be required.
My lord, kindly, my lord, pardon me because my upcoming view is there, my lord. Therefore, my lord, only my lord, if anything found, my lord, lordship may reject this bill, my lord. I mentioned this matter, my lord, by order is come, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, therefore, my lord, I pay, my lord, so that maybe, my lord, some protection, I will say,
No.
my lord, before the police, my lord.
What is the ground for protection that this is a politically motive? Where is the link between these two?
My lord, because my lord, we got my lord no confidence motion against the chairperson.
Maybe.
My lord.
How the informant is linked with that?
Because my lord, yes, and see the FIR date, my lord. FIR date is at 3/1/2024. The meeting is fixed on 5th, my lord. Page number 22, my lord. Therefore, my lord, to reduce the majority, my lord.
No, that is your assumption.
My lord.
Therefore, I am in this document.
Being a ward commissioner, my lord, regarding the pretext of providing Pakka house, that is one allegation. Second, regarding Mehdi Patel. So,
Mehdi Patel, my lord, 49, my lord, this is the
Yes.
duty of the Lakshman Dollar. How can I Mehdi Patel, my lord? My lord, can you protect me, lord?
Yes, Mr.
My lord,
Parashar.
but regarding
Short technically given, my lord, kindly protect my lord.
my lord,
Upcoming hearing.
regarding this
Anything from.
ward commissioner, my lord, taking money, my lord.
Heard Mr.
D. Gogoi.
D. Gogoi, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. K.K. Parashar. Considering the nature of allegations leveled in the FIR, perusal of the case diary would be necessary, hence call for the case diary. Fixing
It's from Dhemaji, my lord.
short date, shortest date, because no
Shortest date
interim,
is-
I am not giving.
Yes, my lord, shortest date is 19, my lord. 19, my lord.
Fixing 19-1 for
19 or my lord, on
Then 22nd.
22. My lord, at least my lord, no course of action, my lord, because view is there, my lord. Kindly, my lord, no. course of
fixing
action.
22-1 for
At least my lord, no course, my lord. At least no course of action, my lord. Because view is coming, my lord.
Who is coming?
At least no course of action, no course of action may be taken, my lord.
I have already passed order.
My lord, at least last line, my lord. No course of action may be taken. At least, my lord.
I cannot dismiss it now. Otherwise, I would have dismissed it.
I will bless.
The 438 application, Lordship. Lordship, before going to the case, Lordship, I will go to the FIR, Lordship, on page number, Lordship, 16, Lordship. This case, Lordship, two FIR was lost, Lordship, in a got to question, Lordship, 325 and 324, Lordship. This is the matter of 324, Lordship. And in this case, Lordship, I am also a FIR name person, and 325 also, Lordship, I am a FIR name person, Lordship, Anil Musahari, Lordship. Lordship, in this case, Lordship, on page number 16, in the second paragraph, Lordship, how the dispute is started, Lordship. After part, may I read, Lordship?
Page number?
Page number 16, Lordship, 16, Lordship.
This is a anticipatory bail order.
Yes, my lord.
Page number
My lord,
16,
it is
Lordship.
FIR, my lord.
FIR, Lordship.
What is the item number?
70, Lordship.
70.
Yes, Lordship.
Page number 16 is an bail order.
No.
It is a bail order.
Popular petition.
Yes. 325 too, it is.
No, I think it's
324, no, 325 over to. Here is a confusion, Lordship, because according to my knowledge, this case is 325 of the Gothic PS Association, Lordship.
No, my lord, in his petition, it is written as 324. Item number 70, AB number 130, cost is
Yes,
also
AB
AB
number
130.
1. You go through the matter. We will take it up after some time.
Tomorrow, my lord. In any case, we don't have any CD.
This is having matter 324 also, slightly mistake also there, Lordship.
No, unless you have to submit properly. If you cite wrong page, how I will relate with you?
After some time, Lordship.
And I pray for tomorrow.
Let it come up tomorrow. Tomorrow. On request of learned counsel for the petitioner, let this matter be listed tomorrow. That is on 12/1/2020.
Obliged.
May I please, Lordships, 438 application, my lord. In this case, my lord, kindly see the FIR at page, my lord, page 10, my lord, FIR. The section relates in this case, my lord, 306, my lord, of the 34 IPC, my lord. In this case, the petitioner number 1 is the husband, my lord, and petitioner number 2 is the mother-in-law of the alleged victim, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 10, my lord. Page 10.
Yes.
This is a translated document.
Yes.
May I read, my?
Yes.
That the respectful humble submission is that my daughter Miss Jaheda Khatun got married with accused number 1 as per social customs. After marriage, accused number 1 along with accused number 2 have caused mental and physical torture upon my daughter. My daughter bearing the torture with a hope to continue the family life. Sometimes the accused number one used to threaten my daughter to kill her. I suspect that on last 27/12/2023 at about 5:30 p.m., accused number one along with accused number two killed my daughter and hanged her by a cloth. The affair is delayed due to funeral ceremony. Yes, my lord, the alleged occurrence, my lord, took place on my lord 27/12/2023, my lord, and after around my lord 7 days later, my lord, the instant affair has been lost, my lord.
Who is the petitioner?
Petitioner, my lord, is the one is the husband, my lord, and petitioner number two is the mother-in-law of the alleged victim, my lord. Mother-in-law. In this case, my lord, what happened, my lord? They say petitioner number one, my lord, got married, my lord, about my lord 2.5 years back, my lord. There was no any, in the meantime, my lord, there was no any dispute, my lord. The only dispute is that, my lord, at the time of marriage, my lord, the petitioner number one, even though he was very poor person, my lord.
The death
My lord.
is after how many days?
7
much?
days, my lord.
No. After
2.5 years, my lord.
within 7 years of marriage.
Within 7.
But my lord, there was no any affair, my lord. There was no any dispute. There was not even single moment, my lord. There was no any village mail also, my lord, regarding any sorts of dispute, my lord, in between. Well,
Yes,
one thing
Mr.
is that, my lord, just
Let
it's
them appear.
yes, my lord. I will appear and cooperate. my
Third,
lord.
Mr.
Yes, Ahmed.
S. Ahmed, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 438 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner Minhazul Ali and Jamirul Nisa, who are apprehending their arrest in connection with Sorthebari PS case number 205/2023 under section 306/34 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that one Bilat Khan, on 4/12/2023 had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Balapara Police Outpost under Sorthebari Police Station, inter alia, alleging that his daughter, who was married to the petitioner number one, has been subjected to regular mental and physical torture after her marriage. And it is alleged, and it is stated in the affair that the first informant suspect that, where is the suspects that on 27/12/2023, the petitioners have killed the daughter of the first informant and hanged her with a cloth. Stop. On registration of the said FIR, Sorthebari PS case number 205/2023 under section 306/34 was registered. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that how she died by suicide.
My lord.
How?
Social.
No, how she died.
My lord, there's
What
a
is it?
by my lord, hanging, my lord.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner number one is the husband of the deceased and petitioner number two is the mother-in-law of the deceased, and the deceased had committed suicide by hanging. And before the said incident of suicide, during 2.5 years of the married life of the petitioner number one along with the deceased, no FIR was lodged by any party against them. It is also alleged, it is also submitted by learned counsel that the petition, the FIR in this instant case has been lodged after 7 days of the incident, and it is mailed and it is mentioned in the FIR that the informant only suspects that the present petitioners have killed his daughter. I have also stopped. Learned additional public prosecutor has submitted that perusal of the case diary may be necessary for consideration of the instant bail application. Hence, call for the case diary fixing. Yes, Kaushik, when
My lord, on 15 February.
fixing 15 February for case diary. In the meanwhile, as apparently it appears that the FIR has been lodged on the basis of mere suspicion that too after 7 days of the alleged incident. Hence, the above named petitioners are directed to appear before the investigating officer of Sarthebari PS case number 205/2023 within a period of 10 days from the date of this order and cooperate in the investigation. Stop. If they do so within the stipulated period of time, in the event of their arrest in connection with Sarthebari PS case number 205/2023, the above named petitioners shall be allowed to go on interim anticipatory bail of rupees 30,000 each with one surety of like amount subject to the satisfaction of the arresting authority with following conditions. Condition number 1 and 2. Let this case be listed again on February 15 February.
Much obliged, loss, obliged.
Scan copy was called for. Scan copy call করেছিলেন or last
Heard Mr. H.A. Ahmed, London, counsel for the accused. Also heard Mr. R.R. Kaushik, London additional public prosecutor. It appears that the scan copy which was called for, scan copy of the case record along with the case diary which was called for has not arrived. Registry to issue reminder for scan copy. Fixing.
In the meantime, my lord, case was committed to the learned session judge, my lord. But it was renumbered, my lord, session case number 8/24. Maybe call for from the Court of Session Judge, additional session judge, FTC Corporate.
Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in the meanwhile, the PRC, what is the number?
Case was committed to the learned session judge.
What is the number?
8/24, session case number 8/24.
And what was the PRC case number?
PRC case number, my lord, 2916/23.
In the meanwhile, PRC case number 2916/2023 has already been committed to the Court of London, Session Judge Borpeta, and a sessions case, that is sessions case number 8/2024 has been registered. Stop. In view of above, scan copy of the sessions case number 8/24 along with the scan copy of Borpeta PS case number 553/2023 be called for from the learned trial court. The registry to issue requisition for the same. Let this matter be listed on 30th January.
Item 29.
Maybe Lordship, it's a 439 application, Lordship. He was arrested on 1/12/23. Today is 42 days, Lordship. Plus last occasion, Lordship, case was listed, Lordship. But search is submitted. This honorable court to call for the LCR and case diary, Lordship.
Why not LCR received?
Case diary?
My lord, case diary not received, LCR received.
No,
Oh, my lord, along with the case diary in the record, yes, my lord, that is there. My lord, charge sheet submitted, that matter is in a production stage, my lord.
There's 42 days, Lordship.
But I have not found the medical, this injury report, my lord, there. Kidding me.
42 days.
what is there in the scan copy?
My lord, matter is in a production stage. And from there, it seems, my lord, he basically is a unruly kind of
Charge sheet has been submitted under section
326.
326.
The medical report is not there. How they submit 326? Lord?
Or maybe scan copy to Hana sometimes.
What was the injury?
Can you see the FIR, Lordship? Page 8, Lordship.
Now, what is your submission, Kosh?
My lord, from the statements and all, it seems, my lord, this person is a kind of unruly person in the locality, my lord. So some assault happened, but the specific injury report is not there, my lord. Maybe while scanning that has been skipped, I don't know, but I have not found my.
Now, what is to be done? Injury report will be called.
The 42 days behind the bar, Lordship. It's the 2026, Lordship.
He is otherwise
That's
behind
cross-
the bar for
yes.
42
And
days.
cross FIR is also there, Lordship. Cross
After
FIR.
the
Lordship.
change,
Some other.
Had Mr. D. Soikia, learned counsel for the petitioner, also had Mr. R. R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor. In this case, the petitioner has been detained behind the bars since last
112, Lordship.
1/12/2023. That is for last 42 days in connection with Vasishta PS case number 745/2023. And it appears from record that charge sheet has already been laid in this case. And the PRC case number 2896/2023 is now pending before the court of
Please,
Chief
Chief Judicial Magistrate.
Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Metro, as the investigation has already been completed. And as the petitioner has already been detained behind the bar for last 42 days, his further custodial detention does not appear to be necessary if he otherwise cooperates in the trial which is pending against him. In view of above, the above named petitioner is hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Metro, with following conditions: that he shall cooperate in the trial pending against him, and shall, number 2, he shall not directly or indirectly make any inducement, threat, or promise to any person who may be acquainted with the facts of the case, so as to dissuade such persons from disclosing such facts during the trial pending before the learned trial court against him. With above observation, the bail application is hereby disposed of.
Obliged, Lordship.
May it please your Lordship. My lord, here scan copy was called for as charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. I am behind the bar for 65 days.
Scan copy received, my lord. Your lordship may kindly period, I have flag mark 164 statement, my lord. 165. And I have also flag mark statement of the accused also, my lord.
My lord, 511 is there.
Attempt is there.
Yes.
Yes, only attempt.
Attempt. What is your submission?
Otherwise, from the 164 statement, my lord, already, my lord, he is behind the bar for sufficient period.
Heard Mr.
Yes,
E.H. Hajorika, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. P. Bothakul, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure has been filed by the petitioner, namely Sanjay Thakur, who has been detained behind the bars since 8/11/2023, within bracket for last
65 days.
65 days in connection with Badarpur GRPS case number 64/2023. Under 2023, stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the allegation against the present petitioner is that he attempted to outrage the modesty of the victim as well as attempt to commit rape on her. And after investigation, charge sheet has already been laid against the present petitioner. And present petitioner is detained behind the bar for last 65 days. And he is ready to face trial. And considering the long detention of the present petitioner and the fact that he is no longer required for the purpose of any investigation, he may be allowed to go on bail. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor submits that there are incriminating material against the present petitioner in the case diary, which shows that he had attempted to commit rape on the
From 164 statement, my lord, anyway.
attempted to outrage the
Yes.
modesty of the victim girl. Stop. Considering the submissions made by learned counsel for both the side as well as materials on record, including the scanned copy of the case record of GRPS case number 64/2023. Further custodial detention of the present petitioner does not appear to be necessary if he cooperates in the trial pending against him. In view of above, the above named petitioner is allowed to go on bail of ₹30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Karimganj, with following conditions: that he shall cooperate in trial, he shall not directly or indirectly induce the witnesses. With above observation, this bail application is hereby disposed of.
I am deeply obliged. May I please, Your Lordship? 439 application, Your Lordship. I am behind the bar since 26 days, my lord. In connection with Gorsuk PS case number 355/23. Allegation is under section 120B, 467, 468, 386, 427, and 447 of IPC. So, my lord, the FIR is on page 4.
Page?
Page 12, my lord. My lord, I am not the FIR name accused here, my lord. The FIR is against co-accused Purveshwar Boro. And it is alleged that Purveshwar Boro, by forging some document, entered his name into complainant's land as Pattadar. And my lord, I am the bona fide purchaser of the particular land. I have entered into an agreement for sale with Purveshwar Boro, and accordingly registered agreement was made, my lord. And After I only entered into the
You purchased land from Purveshwar.
Purveshwar Boro, my lord.
Who has forged the land records?
It is LS, my lord. It is LS that Purveshwar Boro was land document, my lord. But
Okay.
being a bona fide purchaser, my lord, I have verified his name in government records, my lord. In Jamabandi, I want to submit, my lord.
Now, why are you?
My lord,
What is the allegation in the FIR?
yes, my lord. My lord, I am not apparently accused, my lord.
No, but what is the allegation?
May I read, my lord?
Gist.
With due respect, I would like to inform that we procured a plot of land, patta number 683, dark number 414 in the year of 2007, measuring 3 katha, located in Beltola, Moja, Betkusi Gao, under Dispur Circle and Guwahati City. The registration of the sale deed was done with boundary wall with gate. Recently, due to some financial reason, we sold the plot of land to Mr. Nilutpal Dev Chaudhary and Mrs. Madhusmiti Chaudhary. The NOC for sale was issued by Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro is attached for your reference, please. On 7/10/23 at midnight, some miscreant have forcefully occupied part of our plot by breaking the eastern side compound wall. We have come to know that Mr. Purveshwar Boro, Ahamgao Sariali near GJ Residency Hotel, Anganbari premises, along with Mr. Pratap Narayan Patwari, residents of 6 Mile, Guwahati, probably a land mafia, has forged document to include Mr. Purveshwar Boro as a pattadar of dark number 414 and patta number 683. They have kept few rented gundas to keep our plot of land on their possession. We have also come to know that the some group had earlier possibly occupied the land of Mr. Anup Dev and Mr. Nilkantha Roy on the.
Yes, Mr. Das.
No, he is not the bona fide purchaser. Rather, he influenced this Purveshwar Boro to be part of this transfer. And subsequently, he got it transferred on the plea that he has purchased this from Purveshwar Boro. Purveshwar Boro statements are also there. He has link with the these revenue officers, Malat Mandals, etc. He has cleared, broken the with some help, with the help of this. I have gone through now.
This land.
Indrajit Boro, Joseph Boro, with all these persons, he broken the wall and cleared the land and shown position.
In the forwarding,
so, this is not a fit case for Milord. And investigation is still going on. So many other persons are also involved.
In the forwarding report, a reason of my
But
arrest.
he is behind the bar for last 26 days.
Yes, maybe. But no, this is your lordships. No, so many cases are coming. This is a racket, Milord. Innocent people's lands are being grabbed like this.
The LS sections are not
registered. This is shown to have registered way back in 1992. When it was not there, my lord, software system was not there.
My lord, Purveshwar Boro.
My lord, will kindly think about the genuine owner of the Milord.
No, I am thinking, what would you get by keeping this person behind?
No, other persons are not, they are not arrested. This Pradeep Boro is not there. Pradeep Boro, Joseph Boro, these people are also involved.
My lord,
How it will help you by?
That investigation has to go on.
What is the material against him?
Material, I have just not stated. He is the main person. He got it transferred to this Purveshwar Boro by forging a sale deed. Then from Purveshwar Boro, he got it.
On what basis you are saying that?
These are statements.
Whose statement?
Purveshwar Boro. He says he
Purveshwar Boro statement.
Himself has stated.
What he has stated?
He is a shop owner, 65-year-old. one day this petitioner approached him that there is a vacant land. It will be shown in his name, Purveshwar Boro.
Okay.
Then he will sell it to this petitioner. This was the modus operandi, my lord.
May I please, your lord?
No, let him complete.
So, my lord, I have objection, my lord.
My lord, this Purveshwar Boro's name in the Jamabandi included by order dated 18/1/2021, my lord. By হুকুম সরকারি চক্র বিষয়ের 18/1/2021
Because the Jamabandi shows that his
That is the problem. Because circle officer, sub-register officer, this Nirhanan Thausan, all are involved in such cases.
Moreover, my lord.
This is the problem, my lord.
Moreover, my lord, the Purveshwar Boro's name included in the
then
Jamabandi.
which documents to rely upon?
Well,
If government document cannot be relied upon, then
My lord,
what document?
So when Purveshwar Boro purchased,
Purveshwar,
what is the year of purchasing?
23.
23?
23. My lord, Purveshwar Boro's name included
No,
the
included
Jamabandi.
will not do. When the sale deed, registered sale deed was executed.
Let me submit my point. The Purveshwar Boro's name included in the Jamabandi in the year of 2021 and not through deed, my lord. It is through Waris Namjari. Purveshwar Boro's father name earlier was there, late Torun Chandra Kasari. Purveshwar Boro, son of late Torun Chandra Kasari. And through Waris Namjari, his name included in the Jamabandi, my lord. That is why, my lord, believing on that, my lord, I'm entering into agreement for sale with him, my lord. And moreover, my lord, other sections are not applicable to me, my lord. Well, 467, I have not forged any document, my lord. 468 is not applicable at all, my
Yes,
lord.
on that,
I'm 20.
No,
Purveshwar Boro's land is there. He doesn't know. He has gone to inform him that you have a land there.
no, his plea is that he verified from the government Jamabandi that Purveshwar Boro is a recorded pattadar.
This is the problem. Your lordship may kindly see his statements. Purveshwar Boro's statement. Yes.
Only basis of co-accused statement, my lord, I'm already 26.
No, what he has stated.
Because the right accused from him only. He says he purchased it from Purveshwar. So right accused from him, Purveshwar, and Purveshwar says he doesn't know about there is a land in his name.
Purveshwar name included through Waris Namjari. That may be considered, my lord. Waris Namjari in the Jamabandi. The land was previously named in his Purveshwar's father, my lord.
Exactly, they are the fraud occurred.
Only basis of co-accused statement, my lord. Other materials may be considered, my lord.
My lord, Lat Mondal, circle officer, then my lord, sub-registrar, all are my lord, involved in such cases.
My lord, in this present case, my lord, still sale deed is not done, my lord. I have just entered into agreement for sale, my lord. And I have already taken to police custody, and my custodial interrogation is also done, my lord. Thereafter, I forwarded to judicial custody. I have already undergone 4 days of police custody, my lord. Any condition may be given, my lord. I'm a local person.
No, after the statement of the co-accused, the investigating officer must collect some materials apart from the statement of the co-accused.
No, my lord. He has to show, the petitioner has to show that from as whose heir his name entered into.
No, he's saying that as heir of Torun Ram Kachari.
Even I have taken the printout of Jamabandi, my lord, today only.
heard Mr. K. Thakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, also heard Mr. B. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner, Shri Joyanta Burman, who has been detained behind the bars since 16/12/2023, within bracket for last 26 days, in connection with
Also, PS number one.
Borsuk PS case number 355/2023 under section 120B/467/468/386/427/447 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that one Dibbajyoti Datta, on 15/12/2023 had lodged an FIR before the Deputy Commissioner of Police Guwahati West, inter alia, alleging that some unidentified miscreants have occupied the plot of land belonging to the present petitioner.
My lord, the complainant name is Shri Nirupam Roy.
No, deposit is
দুজনও আছে।
Huh?
মানে the complainant name Nirupam Roy and depository to both name as there. And in the forwarding police stated Nirupam Roy's name.
FIR filed by Nirupam Roy and Dibbajyoti Datta. Well, name. It is also alleged in the FIR that the first informant came to know that one Purbeshwar Boro of Ahamgaon had, with the help of some land mafia, forged the documents, including showing him as one of the Pattadar of Dag number 414 of AP Patta number 683 slash of 683 of Moja Beltola. Moja Beltola under Kamrup Metro District. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the present petitioner is not a named accused in the FIR. It is also submitted that the main allegation level in the FIR is against one Shri Purbeshwar Boro, with whom the present petitioner had entered into an agreement to purchase land. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that he has executed the agreement for sale of land with the said Purbeshwar Boro on 25th day of April 2023 on the basis of Jamabandi, on the basis of the copy of Jamabandi which he took out from Integrated Land Record Management System, wherein said Purbeshwar Boro has been shown as the recorded Pattadar. It is also submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that the said Purbeshwar Boro's name has been recorded by an order of the circle officer on 18/1/2021 in mutation case number MET/DTS/2020/-21/2920/. OMUT, wherein the name of the Purbeshwar Boro was recorded as a successor to the earlier recorded Pattadar, namely Shri Tarun Ram Kosari and Shri Sidaram Kosari. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the petitioner is a bona fide purchaser of the land and he has already been detained behind the bars for last 26 days. And considering the period of detention, he may be allowed to go on bail. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Gorsuk PS case number 355/2023 and has vehemently opposed the grant of bail to the present petitioner on the ground that the main accused, that is Purbeshwar Boro, in his statement made under section 161 CRPC, has implicated the name of the present petitioner, that it is on his instigation he agreed to get involved with other officials, get involved in showing his name as one of the recorded Pattadar of the said land. Learned counsel, learned additional public prosecutor has submitted that the offense alleged in the FIR also involves the role of other officials of Land Record Department of the government, and custodial detention of the present petitioner would be necessary. Stop. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for the parties as well as have gone through the submissions, gone through the materials available on record, including the case diary of Gorsuk PS case number 355/2023. It appears from record that at present, apart from the statement of the co-accused, that is Purbeshwar Boro, who has implicated the present petitioner, nothing much is available against the present petitioner on record. Moreover, from the copy of the Jamabandi furnished by the learned counsel for the petitioner, it also appears that the name of the person, name of the co-accused Purbeshwar Boro, with whom the present petitioner has entered into an agreement for sale of the land, is there in the said Jamabandi as one of the recorded Pattadar. Hence, the plea of the petitioner that he is a bona fide purchaser may not be ruled out at this stage. Stop. Considering the entire aspect of this facts, the entire aspect of this case, as well as the fact that the petitioner has been detained behind the bars for last 26 days, this court is of considered opinion that if the petitioner cooperates with the investigating officer, his further custodial detention may not be necessary. Hence, the above named petitioner is allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, with following conditions. Condition number 1 and 2.
Highly obliged.
He shall appear before the investigating officer as and when so required for the sake of fair completion of the investigation.
Wait, Your Lordship. Well, that's almost identical allegation against the petitioner, my lord. FIR also will
They
file
all
this,
land record cases.
my lord.
Same, all are
Is behind the bar, my lord, since 28th of December, my lord. He was in police custody for 12 days. He has been jailed for 12 days for the barrack police. And now presently, my lord, he is in judicial custody, my lord. My lord, while he was.
What is the allegation?
Lordship will find the FIR case 22, my lord.
You are also purchaser.
Yes, my lord, I purchased the land from the mother of the informant. While the mother was alive, there was no complaint. I was occupying the land, my lord, since 1997. After death of the mother, my lord, while the land was mutated in my name, at the time of mutation also, my lord, there was no objection. After the mutation, my lord, he filed a title suit before the landed trial court, claiming title over the land. The title suit is also pending. Subsequently, my lord, this FIR was lost.
Since when you are behind the bar?
My lord, since 28th of December, my lord. Already, my lord,
Where is the FIR?
the FIR Lordship file case 23, my lord. And the circle officer and other persons, my lord, they are on pre-arrest bail. This Honorable Court has already granted pre-arrest bail to the circle officer, my lord, who has made with the land in the name of the petition.
No, who are you? You are?
I am Jogeshwar Nath, my lord. I purchased the land from the mother of the informant, my lord,
Okay.
in 1997.
No, informant is
The son of my lord, Lavendra Das, my lord.
Bhupen Das.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, make your submissions.
My lord, I have purchased the land from the mother of the informant, my lord. After purchasing the land in the year.
You have
1997,
sold it.
I have sold out with my lord. In 2022, my lord, I have sold it, my lord.
No, you have purchased. Thereafter you,
I purchased in the year 1997.
okay.
Thereafter, my lord, I was possessing the land, but on some personal difficulty, my lord, I sold out the land, my lord, in the year 2022 to one on Mukshid Ali. Now the Mukshid Ali is, my lord, possessing the land, my lord. Mukshid Ali has also been arrested by the Common Court. And the Lot Mandals and Kananguls, they are also arrested by the police, my lord. Sorry, my lord. So as a title suit is going, my lord, is pending before the Copyright Court, my lord. Between the informant and petitioner and Mukshid Ali, my lord.
Oh, is it?
Lordship find at page 4, my lord, paragraph 6. I have mentioned about the title suit, my lord. Paragraph 6. He's up to 2022, my lord.
Since 14 days you are behind the bars.
No matter 23 days. If the database is excluded, then my lord, 22 days, my lord. I went to Delhi, my lord, for treatment, my lord, while I was returning from Delhi.
Now what is the allegation in the affair?
Allegation is that, my lord, the mother of the informant never sold out the land to the petitioner.
Okay.
And the deed was manufactured. With the help of the circle officer and other, my lord, the mutation was done. That is the allegation in the FIR. But at the time of purchasing the land in the 1997, there was no complaint whatsoever, my lord. And while the mother of the informant was alive, at that point of time also, my lord, there was no complaint. The date of the mother of his mother, my lord, the informant has lost this FIR, my lord. And the title suit was also filed. And the issue is before the competent civil court, my lord.
What is the issue before the civil court?
He is claiming the right title of about the land, my lord.
The informant Bhupen Kumar Das. Okay. Yes, Mr. Das.
No, my lord.
There
During
is
the
a
course of
civil
inquiry-
suit, there is a civil suit pending between the.
Yes, yes. My lord, as far as this, my lord, circle officer, my lord, his position or the informant's position was there, and on the basis of his application as my lord, heir of the my lord, this is Lavanya, his name entered. Then my lord, subsequently, my lord, this according to my lord, this land, as this my lord, he is a land broker. He used to come to my lord, revenue circle office.
Who?
And
Who?
this petitioner,
The present petition.
present petitioner, and my lord, he got this on the basis of this fake, allegedly fake 1997 sale deed. He got mutated his name, and thereafter, my lord, he sold it in 1 crore 48 lakhs or something like that to Moxid Ali. Now, Moxid Ali may be a bona fide purchaser, my lord, I understand. 1 crore 48 lakhs rupees he has paid.
Now, that suit is for cancellation.
But he is
of
also
sale.
arrested now.
My lord, for cancellation of the sale deed as well as my lord
For cancellation of sale deed.
my lord.
Is it
Suit is for
suited for what purpose?
cancellation of the sale deed and as well as the my lord, position of the.
No, that was my query. That was not answered. I want to know whether it was for cancellation of sale deed. You have to verify.
Idea.
You have to verify.
Yes, my lord.
If it is for cancellation of sale deed, then there is a ground for you to be released on bail.
Yes, for cancellation
But-
of the sale deed, madam.
But you have to show.
Well, a copy of the title should be there. Not for the business.
Yes, Mr. Das.
That must be.
Okay. Heard Mr. I.H. Saikia, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed. Nineteen 1973, filed by the petitioner, Mr. Jogeshwar Nath, who has been detained behind the bar since 28/12/2023 in connection with Crime Branch PS case number 8/2023 under section 120B/420/468/471/409/447 of the Indian Penal Code. The gist of accusation in this case is that one, Bhupen Kumar Das had lodged an FIR before the Commissioner of Police, Guwahati, on 28 November 2023 inter alia alleging that the said that said informant that he is the recorded pattadar of a plot of land measuring 2 kattha, 2 lechas, covered by dag number 2445 of KP Patta number 1496 at Punjab. At Panjabari, Bagarbari Main Road, under Sadgaon village in Beltola Moja of Kamrup Metro District. It is alleged in the FIR that said plot of land was inherited by the petitioner, by the said informant after the death of his mother, late Labanyabala Das. However, it is also alleged that the present petitioner and one Maqsed Ali managed to obtain sale deed in respect of the said land in connivance with the officials of the land record department without any consent from the first informant. It is also alleged that the said Maqsed Ali also mutated his name, showing the sale deed. Which was entered into between the present petitioner and the said Maqsed Ali. It is alleged in the FIR that the mother of the first informant never sold her land to anyone, and the present petitioner has forged the sale deed on the basis of which he had mutated his name. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the allegations leveled in the FIR against him is not true. It is submitted that the present petitioner has purchased the land, state land, by executing sale deed from the mother of the first informant, namely late Labanya Baladas, and thereafter, due to financial constraint, he sold the said land to one Maqsed Ali by registering another sale deed. It is also submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that in this respect, a civil suit is pending, which has been lodged by the informant Bhupen Kumar Das against the present petitioner and Maqsed Ali, which is pending before the court of Learned Civil Judge number 3, Kamrup Metro. It is also submitted that in the state's suit, the prayer for cancellation of registered sale deed number 6832/2027 dated 31/12/1997 and registered sale deed number 2029/2021 dated 4/2/2021 has also been made. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary and has case diary of Crime Branch PS case number 8/2023 and has submitted that there are incriminating materials against the present petitioner in the case diary and the offense alleged has been committed in connivance with the officials of Land Record Department. Stop. I have gone through the submissions. I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioners, as well as gone through the materials available on the record, including the case diary of Crime Branch PS case number 8/2023. It appears from record that there was a registered sale deed in favor of the present petitioner executed by the mother of the first informant, and a civil suit is also pending between the first informant and the present petitioner in the Court of Learned Civil Judge number 3, Kamrup Metro, where the genuineness of the sale deed in question is at issue. Stop. Considering the fact that a civil suit has already been is pending between the parties, also considering the fact that the present petitioner has been detained behind the bars for last 22 days, his further custodial detention does not appear to be necessary if he cooperates in the investigation, if he otherwise cooperates in the investigation. In view of the above, the petitioner, namely Jogeshwar Nath, is hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate, Kamrup Metro, with following conditions. Condition number 1, with above observation, this bail application is hereby disposed of.
May it please your lordship. Malad, this is a regular bail application. Malad, the accused petitioner was arrested on 30th of December 2022. Malad, 2 FIRs were there against me. In the first FIR, where there is a specific allegation in regard to a plot of land of which I was the owner. Malad, in that case, this honorable court has granted me pre-arrest bail. That is, your lordship will find the order at page 105.
105.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Your lordship has got the order at page 105 and 106. I was granted interim protection by this honorable court. When I got the interim protection before
105 is with regard to?
With regard to Bhorlumukh PS case number 357/2023. This was the main case where specific allegations was made against me and the another person who had purchased the land from me. And in this case, my lord, I was granted interim bail. Now, when I was granted interim bail as a citizen of this country, my lord, a notice was issued by the crime branch at page 108, your lordship will find. I have given the type copy at page 107, but your lordship can read the 108 original. Your lordship will find in the notice under section 41(8) CFPC, Bhorlumukh PS case number 357 of 2023. And your lordship will find this Aminul Islam inspector of the crime branch issued this notice to appear on 29/12/2023. And he was aware that I was in interim bail from this high court. Well, this hurt the ego of this particular officer. And when he saw that I had already been granted an interim bail on this case, he arrested me in an old case where a
general FIR is already there in existence since 2021. That is, your lordship will find at page 111. Now, in this FIR, my lord, it is all
Page 111.
11, my lord. 111, my lord. Now, in this FIR, your lordship will find that this court in a number of bail application has observed that all these allegations are omnibus, non-specific, and all the officers who have been arrested in connection with this case have all been granted bail. All the laptop documents, whatever have been seized, have been returned. My lord, your lordship will find 111, 112. It talks about middleman, it talks about officers, and in this FIR at page 114, at page 114, your lordship will find a list of as many as 95 persons. And in that list, my name was not mentioned.
Yes.
Now, out of this 95 persons, my lord, who have arrested, I could collect the bail applications of around 15 persons. And if your lordship looks at the bail applications of all the persons, your lordship will find that this court has categorically observed that it is an omnibus allegations, but I have annexed those bail orders from page 121. But I have made a compilation. Your lordship will find that the gist of all the bail orders is that the custodial interrogation is not required, omnibus allegations, and there were some have been allowed to go on the length of detentions and all. None of the persons who have been arrested have been detained in custody, but I have given those orders. Now, in case of the first FIR, my lord, one Tapas Chakraborty has named, Tapas Chaudhary has named me. But Tapas Chaudhary, who has been arrested in this case,
First FIR means 357.
357. He was also arrested in 357 as well as in this case also. In this case, my lord, he was granted bail. That bail order is at page 121.
In which case? In the
This
instant case?
second.
In which?
I am arrested
For
now.
which you are before me?
Yes.
Okay.
In this case, at page 121, Tapas Chaudhary has been granted bail. Today also there was, he has been arrested.
Page 121.
121.
Okay.
This Tapas Chaudhary has been arrested in a number of cases, and the crime branch called this person and asked him that, do you know this person? He identifies, then the persons are taken into custody. Now, Tapas Chakraborty, so far crime branch
No,
is
Tapas Chaudhary was on. Tapas Chaudhary was also arrested that in omnibus case.
omnibus case, and he has been arrested in earlier.
Yeah,
Today
other cases
also he has been granted bail in one of these cases, my lord. Item number? Item number 66, my lord. So, my lord, Tapas Chakraborty has made a statement so far in the Bholmukh PS case was concerned. Now, your lordship will see the forwarding report of my arrest in this case at page 117. What are the grounds, my lord?
Yes.
117 is the reproduction of the FIR till 118. Now, ground of arrest is, your lordship will find at page 118.
Yes.
Now, ground of arrest, your lordship will find the accused person have been identified by the earlier arrested accused, namely Tapas Chaudhary, that Pradip Kumar Das was a member of the gang in grabbing the land of other innocent people by forging the land document. Arrested accused person also admitted his involvement in the instant case as well as some other cases. Many innocent persons fell prey in the hands of the arrested accused person. The arrested accused persons are known land brokers in their respective localities. Now, your lordship will see, so far this forwarding report is concerned, this is after I was granted bail in the earlier Bholmukh case. There is not even a whisper that I was granted interim bail by this honorable court, and there is already a case existing specifically against me. And that will go against the law laid down in one of our judgment of this honorable court. Your lordship is aware that is Tapan today. Tapan, Kamal. In Kamal Datta's case, your lordship will kindly refer to page 543. 543, paragraph G.
Yes.
Secondly, when this court had granted bail in Pasigat PS case number 56, 2014, this court was not informed that the accused was also wanted in Basar PS case number 9/2014 and Itanagar PS case number 304, 2023. Even the learned judicial magistrate first class Pasigat, here it will be Kamrup Metro, who had passed the consequential order on 19/11/2020 following the bail order of this court, was not informed that Sri Tapan Datta was wanted in those cases where he is an accused. Then while following the Udayshan's case, my lord, next page you also will find 544 Udayshan case, he was allowed to walk free from this court as a free man. Not even a bail was taken because his subsequent arrest is illegal. Here also, my lord, they don't have the elementary courtesy to inform the learned magistrate that I have been granted bail by this honorable court. And when I went to comply the order of the 41A CRPC, you detained me in a general FIR where most of the accused persons who have been arrested is as back and in 21 and 22 have been granted bail. Your lordship will find the rejection order at page 119. And page 120 is the relevant portion. My rejection of the bail order is at page 120, paragraph number 3.
This rejection is in the instant case.
Considering the age of the said accused person and his ailment, and also I am the opinion that a custodial interrogation of the said person is not required in the instant case, accordingly so. I am a sick person. I suffered stroke. The magistrate saw my condition and said that he can't even recognize person. How can I give you to police custody for 10 days? Because police custody was sought for me, and the learned magistrate on day 1 refused seeing my health condition. I have annexed those medical documents from page 17 to 21 showing that I was a stroke patient. Now, in regard to this land in question, there is a cell deed which is already under challenge before the civil court. You also will find that cell deed at the title suit at page 59. I have annexed that cell deed which is in dispute. That cell deed is under challenge now in a title suit at page 59. And the prayer portion you also will find at page 79. Same, the cell deed, the grandson of the original owner wants a cancellation of the cell deed. Then he wants the cancellation of the mutation. So all this matter is now sub judice before the trial court, before the civil court, and there is no order in his favor. And even when the mutation was granted, after hearing the informant, that your lordship will find the mutation order, page 41. An objection was also given, and his objection was taken into record. The order of the mutation starts at page 41, and his objection is at page 36. And the circle
No,
officer.
this objection and mutation is in relation to the
Bholumukh case.
Bholumukh case,
Yes.
where you are already on bail.
Yes, and so far the second case is concerned, it will go on technical ground also.
In second case, whether you were granted notice under 41A.
No. No. I was only summoned in person to 108. Subsequently, after my arrest, my lord, even if 41A, subsequently, if they have marked in the checklist, probably they must have marked in the checklist that 41A may have served. But when you want a person to detain under 41A, that means at least the person must not comply with the orders of earlier notice of the investigating authority, or he must not be cooperating. But here at page 108, you'll also find that this 41A CRPC is specifically directed against that Bholumukh PS case. And the crime branch cannot say that they were not aware that I was granted bail in Bholumukh PS case, because it has been already reflected. It has been given by the crime branch, and the interim order of this court was referred. But they know
this
that if
41A notice was with regard to
Bholumukh PS
357.
Yes, madam.
The instant case is
crime branch PS case number 11/2023.
wherein whether any notice was issued.
No. No. But even then I say, my lord, yesterday in the case of Holmuk case, my lord, one of the co-accused was granted bail by this honorable court. Then this, one of the condition of the court was that you go and appear before the investigating officer for interrogation. The person was indisposed. This son was went to serve the order of this court along with the mother's medical document. The son was arrested. Then the son was produced yesterday before the trial court in the Holmuk PS case. Day one, my lord, the London magistrate granted bail. What is this? The same investigating officer. Why you are doing this? Mother against whom the case is referred specifically directed in Holmuk. I have another Holmuk PS case also, where in respect of already a title suit is pending, civil dispute is pending, mutation has been heard. In the probate and will case, there is not there. And on the same set of allegation of Holmuk, you have also filed a complaint case. Now, just because the High Court has granted bail in a case, the investigating officer is trying to override the orders of this court. I will not comment what he said, because if I comment those, then contempt proceedings have to be initiated against him. But prima facie, it appears from the forwarding report that there is no disclosure of the order granting bail by this honorable court. There is no disclosure that I have already been accused where I have been granted bail in that case. No mention. Just on bald and allegations, I have been detained in custody to prolong my detention. And I am a sick person, my lord. The magistrate doesn't grant me custody seeing my condition because I can't even recognize persons properly. So, my lord, so far this case is concerned, so far Holmuk case is concerned, I will consider on its own.
Where is the magistrate's order rejecting the
yes, my lord.
police custody?
Yes,
At page?
Just a moment, my lord. I had just referred, my lord. 119. Your lordship will find the remand prayer was at page 118 of the investigation. 14 days police custody was sought, my lord. And they have given it in bold. But am I happy, my lord? Although I have been sent to judicial custody, the learned magistrate saying my health condition did not allow their 14 days police custody, my lord. And the order of the magistrate on the day of my production is on page 190. Well, so far this case is concerned, my respectful submission is that further custodial detention of this alien person is not required. I have been willing to cooperate with the investigation of the case.
Since when you are in?
In this case, I am from 30/12/2023. I am not commenting on the.
You were first arrested on 30/12.
Yes, ma'am.
So, since last 11 days.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Hello, yes.
He has been arrested in the omnibus FIR.
Well, from his statement, it appears that he is associate of Tapas Chaudhary, and this is not the sole case. He is also involved in many other cases, and out of those, 2 cases today, today is listed for hearing, anticipated bail. He has already referred to.
That is Holmuk PS case.
Holmuk PS case. So, as it appears, he is a heavy seal offender so far land scam is concerned. So many cases are there, and here, they have grabbed one land of Kaliram Das, who had been a social worker in Guwahati, and sold it in 1.5 crore rupees to one Sarita Jain by forging fake sale deed.
But the civil suit is pending, whether that sale
Maybe
deed
we
is
not-
fake or not.
Everybody will
Jain
go to
is a
civil-
party in that
that
case.
is the, everybody will go to civil court. But forgery has already been.
No, forgery has not been proved.
Allegations are there. Let it be proved in trial.
My lord, your lordship will find in the title suit.
Whether a notice was 41.
No, I have not found, because he is not named accused in this case. Perhaps that is why 41 notice was not issued.
No, without issuing 41 notice,
But
how?
41 notice, 409 is there in this case.
409 will
So
be
41
attracted against
notice,
the government support.
41 and notice is no abatement is there, 120B is there. So 409, 41A is not a sine qua non in this case.
My lord, with my respectful submission, my lord, if your lordship looks at page 59, the title suit. So far this case is concerned, my lord, there cannot be any allegation. The other two cases relating to Bholdmukh PS case. My specific allegation was in respect of Bholdmukh PS case number. Your lordship will find at page 59.
No, what is the allegation against this
So
present
this is-
petitioner in this case? General allegation.
Yes, yes, general allegation.
Whether
But
it-
general allegation is a genus. And this is a specific,
No,
but it
whether-
includes
whether
that
filing
general,
a
general allegation also, my lord.
Whether
It
filing
will
a-
come within the general allegation.
no, my query is whether filing a general FIR, can you arrest anyone?
No,
That
my lord,
there
your
has,
lordship, my lord will kindly see. Yes, I understand your lordship is very much
Unless there
concerned
is-
about, the, my lord, detention of a person in jail. Which, my lord, curtails the, my lord, liberty. Your lordship will also at the same time has to look into the, my lord, the condition of the bona fide owners.
there-
Bona fide
there-
owners
then
who are
there have
running
to-
after, my lord, from court to court
then
for
there
such type
has
of
to be
fraud.
specific allegation in specific case.
Yes.
Case wise arrest has to be there.
Yes, they are from his statement itself, it has come that they have not prepared force document of Kaliram Das showing sale, and then they resold it to one Sarita Jain.
Kaliram Das case is in Bholdmukh.
Yes, Bholdmukh case.
That is a different case is pending.
Yes.
Yes, maybe, my lord, but what is wrong in this case? Because this is also a land scam. This
no.
crime branch 11 of 21 relates to, my lord, land grabbing. And, my lord,
When a case is pending and it is being investigated, can parallelly separate cases?
maybe all these cases merged in this case.
No, no,
That-
no,
that-
no.
why not? What is the
May I submit? My lord, when I got bail in the Bholdmukh case, just to prolong
My
my,
lord, in so many cases-
prolong my detention in custody, my friend may be morally very right, but he has to be legally right to prolong my detention. My lord, so far Bholdmukh case is concerned, you are talking about a sale deed which is already under question in a civil suit, where Pradip Kumar Das is already a defendant there, Sarita Jain is already a defendant. And it has been fined by the legal heirs of the person who has given us the land, who has sold us the land. So, my lord, when a civil suit is pending, probate case is pending, mutation has been granted in our favor on
No.
similar allegation in the Bholdmukh
No,
case. there's a-
that is not the subject matter of this.
Yes, so that's why I'm not telling. So far, your lordship will see the earlier orders of this court at page, I'll just take your lordship to the reference, madam. At page 122. Page 122.
Sale deed confirm.
122. There is, however, no specific allegation made in the complaint against any individual, including the present applicant, my lord. Then your lordship will find the next order also is by different court, my lord. Here it was given to the purchaser. Then your lordship will find at page 128.
Okay.
All cases
Now-
where the 15 accused have been granted.
Mr. B.
My lord, one thing, my lord, your lordship may. In this case, Bholdmukh case, no? The sale deed was shown to have been executed in the year 2008.
That is not before.
No,
this
my
court
lord.
now.
And he applied for mutation after 14 years in the year 2022.
Yes, now my query is that Bholdmukh PS case case is under investigation.
No, this is the modus operandi, my lord. Why am I referring to this, your
But
lordship?
assuming
But these are the
that
modus operandi.
accused has committed a wrong in that case, can he be arrested in a different case for the wrong committed in that case?
That is why I submitted, but this is the genus.
You
And these
can-
are species, my lord. All these are, all these cases maybe, my lord, merge tomorrow with this case. Lord, this is also, my lord, regarding land scam.
No, that is a wrong, under wrong impression, state government is filing these kind of cases. You cannot file criminal case in this.
No,
manner.
we are not filing, my lord, the agreed parties are filing. Government has not filed.
No, this is by circle officer, government person.
This is
Crime case is a government case.
This present case has been filed by a government official.
Oh, this one.
Crime.
No, I am talking about that Bharlumukh case or
No,
other,
but I am
individual
concerned with the
cases.
present case only
Yes,
now,
yes.
not Bharlumi. Heard Mr. B.D. Kumar, learned senior counsel assisted by Mr.
H. Agarwal.
N. Chakravarti, learned counsel for
Harshit Agarwal.
H. Agarwal, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. D. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973, has been filed by the petitioner, namely Pradeep Kumar Das, alias Pradeep Das, who has been detained behind the bars since 30/12/2023 in connection with Crime Branch PS case number 11/2023 under section 120B/420/467/468/471 of the Indian Penal Code. London. The gist of it, where is the affair?
First court.
Present affair?
Yes, madam. Certain affair is Crime Branch PS case number 11/2021.
Page number?
Madam. So page is at 111. It start from 109. 109 it starts, and the relevant portion is at page 111.
The gist of accusation is that on 29/2021, the additional Deputy Commissioner Kamrup Metro had filed an FIR before the Deputy Commissioner of Police, Guwahati City, inter alia alleging that certain irregularities pertaining to land transactions were noticed in the circle office, and several allegations were made in the said FIR. However, no specific allegation has been made against any specific individual, though a list of 90. Where is the list?
This one.
My lord.
There is a list of accused persons.
At page 114, 95 persons are named.
Though a list of 95 persons have been annexed along with the said FIR. However, the name of the present petitioner has not been mentioned in the said list.
Then page 118 is the ground of arrest, madam.
Stop. It is while producing the present petitioner before the magistrate concerned, in the ground of error, in the forwarding report furnished by the investigating officer showing the ground of arrest, it has been mentioned that the present petitioner has been identified by one of the co-accused, namely Tapas Chaudhary, as a member of gang in grabbing of land of other innocent person by forged land documents. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that the allegations made in the present FIR are regarding irregularities pertaining to land transactions are general in nature and no specific allegation has been made against the present petitioner. It is also submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that prior to arrest in this case, the petitioner was. You were arrested earlier.
No,
The petitioner was named in. Where is the earlier affair?
earlier affair, Bholomuk PS case number, just a
No,
moment.
page number.
Page 98.
Named in the an earlier affair filed by one
Dushmanto Medhi.
Dushmanto Medhi. Dushmanto Medhi. Dushmanto Medhi, who has alleged therein that the present petition, your name is there.
Yes.
What was the allegation?
That I have forged that sale deed with my grandfather and took the land. And in respect
That
of that,
certain allegations were made against the present petitioner that he had committed forgery but in should
in execution of the sale deed with his late grandfather, Birubhadra Medhi.
in execution of the sale deed with the grandfather of the said petitioner late Birubhadra Medhi. It is submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that in the said on the basis of the said FIR, a Bholomuk PS case number 357/23 was registered. 357/23 was registered, in which case the present petitioner was granted interim anticipatory bail by this court by order dated
12/12/2023 in AB number 4165 of 2023, page 105.
As it listed as true.
Stop. It is further submitted by learned counsel for the petitioner that after getting the interim anticipatory bail, the petitioner received a notice under section 41A of the Code of Criminal Procedure, 1973 in Bholomuk PS case number 357/2023. And when the petitioner appeared before the IO in connection with the said case, he was arrested in the instant case by the investigating officer without affording any opportunity to him. Learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that the present petitioner is suffering from ailment, including
He suffered earlier a stroke.
Including
Brain
an
stroke.
earlier heart stroke.
Brain stroke.
Brain stroke. It is also submitted that when the investigating officer of Bholomuk PS case number 357/23 had prayed for police remand before learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Kamrup Metro, the said prayer was rejected by order dated 30/12/2023, passed in Crime Branch PS case number 11/2021, wherein it was observed by the learned Chief Judicial Magistrate that the present petitioner was suffering from ailment and his custodial interrogation may not be required No, this is may not be required in the instant case. Learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that as the present petitioner was granted interim protection by this court in Borolumuk PS case number 356, number
357.
357/23, the IO of this case had falsely implicated him in a case on the basis of in the present case, which was registered on the basis of an general omnibus FIR, which was filed in the year 2021. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that out of the 95 named accused in this case, he could collect the bail order of 15 of the said accused. 15 numbers of accused wherein this court had granted bail to the said accused, including the co-accused Tapas Chaudhary, on the basis of whose testimony the present petitioner has been arrested. The co-accused Tapas Chaudhary was granted bail by this court on 7/10/2021. And in most of the cases where this court earlier granted bail to the accused persons, this court had observed earlier that the allegation in the instant FIR are omnibus in nature.
And not specific, that's
Without any specific allegation against anyone. Stop. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Crime Branch PS case number 2020, PS case number 11/2021, and has submitted that the co-accused Tapas Chaudhary has implicated the present petitioner as having been involved in the offense of forging the sale deed in connivance with the other accused persons involving the government officials. Stop. Before that, learned counsel for the civil suit of
No, sorry, it has not been mentioned. Civil suit is at page 59.
Learned counsel for the learned senior counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that a civil suit is also pending before the court of learned.
59, Civil Judge Senior Division number 1, Kamrup Metro.
Civil Judge Senior Division number 1, Kamrup Metro at Guwahati, wherein the first informant of Borolumuk PS case number 357/23 has filed the title suit wherein claiming relief of cancellation of the sale deed which are alleged to have been forged in the said FIR. So,
With your lordship permission, my lord. At page 85, on the same set of allegation in the FIR Bholmukh PS case, complaint case has also been filed. That is at page 85.
no, that is not required.
Yes.
I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for the parties as well as peruse the materials available on record, including the case diary of Crime Branch PS case number 11/2021. The present petitioner has been arrested on the basis of an FIR which was lodged as early as 2 years back, wherein most of the named accused were already granted bail on the ground that, mainly on the ground that the FIR in the instant case is omnibus in nature, wherein no specific allegation against any specific person has been made. It also appears that a civil suit is also pending before the first informant of Bholmukh PS case number 357/2023 and the present petitioner, wherein the validity of the sale deed in question is at issue. So further from the case diary, apart from the testimony of the co-accused Tapas Chaudhary, nothing is found against the present petitioner, and it is pertinent to mention herein that the said Tapas Chaudhary has already been granted bail in this case way back on 7/10/2021. In view of the above facts, this court does not find it justified, does not find the further custodial detention of the petitioner justified. Further custodial detention of the present petitioner to be justified in this case. In view of above facts, the petitioner, namely Pradeep Kumar Das alias Pradeep Das, is hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of learned Chief Judicial Magistrate Guwahati.
Kamrup Macro.
Guwahati. With above observation, this bail application is hereby disposed of. Send back the case there.
Deeply obliged, my lord. We are deeply obliged.
My lord, with all respect, my lord, it will be very cryptic, my lord. 34, 35, and 36, same case diary, my lord. So I'll be picking for all three, my lord. Lordship will kindly take up 36 first. Eta home guard, no? Home guard. 36, my lord. I'll be very cryptic, my lord. The present affair, my lord, with all respect, my lord. First of all, my lord, the applicants, my lord, the accused persons in 36, my lord, they are in custody for 44 days, my lord, in totality, my lord. Shown arrested for the third time, my lord. And page 20 is the present affair, my lord.
This is also land matter.
Land.
Okay.
Named accused granted the privilege of pre-arrest bail, my lord. I'll be very cryptic, my lord. Page 20, para 3, my lord. Civil cases are pending between the parties. Secondly, my lord, the named accused persons are, my lord, at page 20,
Nirmal Kumar Sharma, and my lord, with all respect, my lord, Tapas Chaudhary. They have been granted the privilege of first interim bail, then absolute bail, by the Learned Court of Sessions. These are the copies, my lord. I see. Sorry, my lord. Tapos.
In the present case, how many petitioners are there?
3, my lord.
Okay.
2 are beyond.
2 are peons.
1 is extra.
One is then, my lord, contractual employee of the deceased office. And my lord, there cannot be specific materials against them, my lord. And the prime accused who are named, they are already on pre-arrest bail, my lord. And their police custody was sought for and rejected by the lower court below, on being shown as arrested, my lord. Upon being shown as arrested, my lord. In totality, 44 days in custody, my lord. And all 2 other cases granted bail, my lord.
These 3 are not named.
No, not named. Named person granted the privilege of pre-arrest bail.
Okay, number 1 is?
Nirmal Kumar Sharma.
Who have been granted privilege of pre-arrest bail.
Niranjan is a peon.
Peon, my lord.
Nayan Deka?
Peon.
And Debashish Barua?
Extra writer, my lord.
Okay. And you were arrested, all of them were arrested on?
Shown arrested in this case, my lord. First two, my lord. On 8/12, my lord. Raised on 15/12. And the initial case, they were arrested 29/11, my lord. In totality, 44 days in custody, my lord.
29/11, in which case they were arrested?
Cyber, my lord. Prime case, my lord. In fact, my lord, when there is a cyber case, like my lord, the earlier days, my lord, special operation unit alpha cases.
What happened in the cyber case?
Granted bail. All granted bail, my lord.
The present petitioners are granted.
We are on bail, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
My lord, here item 36 of kotha koise.
36.
My lord, here in item number 36, this petitioner number 1, he is a peon, my lord. And this petitioner number 2 is also peon. And Devashish Barua petitioner number 3 is a data entry operator. So for these petitioners are concerned, my lord, against petitioner number 1 and 2, my lord, since they were peon, my lord. As earlier I have submitted in other cases, my lord, those things were done on the behest of my lord, this Tapas Chaudhary and my lord, sub-registrar and senior sub-registrar, my lord. And these peons, my lord, they have, because they are asked to do certain things and they did the things, my lord.
Okay, no, whatever may be the allegations, the submission of counsel is that co-accused are already enlarged on pre-arrest bail. Named point.
My lord, name Tapas Chaudhary is not on bail. He is in item number.
No, I'm not saying that Tapas Chaudhary. Nirmal Kumar Sharma and Sajal Singh, my lord. Tapas Chaudhary, my lord, that cyber case is based on Tapas Chaudhary, my lord.
Tapas Chaudhary data eতিয়াও আছে.
Tapas Chaudhary মোক নালাগে. Those who are on pre-arrest bail, named accused, my lord, Nirmal Kumar Sharma, and secondly, my lord, with all respect, my lord, Sajal Singh, my lord. Last paragraph. Who participated in the Alice forgery and land grabbing, my lord. Of course, there are, my lord, civil cases pending between the parties, my lord.
And this Devashish Barua, my lord, he existed manipulating the document as per co-accused statement, my lord. He is a data entry operator.
And they have been granted bail in the original.
2 cases, my lord.
There are several cases, my lord.
This is the last case we have, my lord. My lord, it is first is, my lord, when there is a cyber PS case, my lord, race should be 161 statements, my lord. There cannot be FS. We'll go for quashing, my lord. My lord, on the same subject matter, cyber covers the entire city of Guwahati, my lord, because 95% are named, my lord. Thereafter, how can they, They register cases individually, my lord. Those would be 161 statements, my lord. Can they do that, my lord? Law of the land has to be followed.
When one case is pending.
Exactly, my lord. That too in 21.
No, cyber is 20.
Oh, sorry. Cyber is 23, my lord. This cyber is 23, my lord. Thereafter, they are saying after cyber, when they, my lord, get bail, that minimum courtesy is not that Uday San case, my lord, Sheikh Muhammad Abdullah, way back in 1980s, my lord. That is also not being followed. 41A is not followed. Of course, when there is 409, it is not necessary. I'm not saying that, my lord. In some individual cases, only 420, 468, they have arrested, my lord, without using 41. Those are immaterial, my lord. Here in the instant case, with all respect and forbearance, the prime accused are on pre-arrest bail. We were shown as arrested. On the shown arrest, they are my...
Two of the prime accused.
Two of
Out
the
of three.
Not all, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord. Two of the prime accused, my lord. And my lord, when we were shown as arrested, on that day itself, my lord, on a prayer of showing them as arrested, they also sought police custody. Learned law and court below granted them police custody, my lord. So meaning thereby they were thoroughly interrogated during that period.
Yes, Mr. Kaushik.
But these are the material what I have submitted, my lord. Because these two petitioner number 1 and 2 are the peons, my lord. They existed while delivering those documents and this and that, my lord. As per the orders of the registrar and sub-registrar, who are Mr.
They are on pre-arrest bail.
Housen and Mr. Chaudhary. And this petitioner number 3, Devasis Borua, my lord, he existed Tapos Chaudhary to and manipulate the documents.
On the quantum, my lord, 44 days.
He's a data entry operator, my lord.
In the instant case, they are in custody for 1 and 2,
One
35
data
days.
entry operator has been granted bail earlier.
Yes, yes.
Today, yes, ma'am.
Yes.
Not this.
In other cases.
Not this one. In other cases, that's a, my lord.
Malad, there were several data entry operators who were arrested and most of them are on bail. He is also a
But that case pertaining to Gorsuk.
data entry operators, my lord, the input they receive from Mondals and my lord, deed writers, they put it into the computer. My lord.
Now, their statements have been recorded.
Yes, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You have recorded the statement of other witnesses also.
Yes.
Other witnesses also, my lord.
Now, why do you need their custodial detention?
Because my lord, investigation is going on.
No, if they cooperate, I'll direct them to
Yes.
cooperate.
Might
Because there are several similar cases.
Yes, ma'am.
Heard Mr. B.K. Mahajan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. R.R. Kaushik, learned additional public prosecutor. This application under section 439 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, number 1973, has been filed by the petitioner Niranjan Deka and Nayan Kolita, who petitioner number 1 and 2,
Peons, my lord.
Nayan Kolita, who have been shown arrested in Patasi Lambari case number 275/2023 on 8/12/2023, as well as by one Debashish Borua, who has been shown arrested in the aforesaid case on 15/12/2023.
My lord, my lord.
All the above named petitioners at the time of their showing arrest in the instant case were detained in connection with
Cyber, my lord.
case. Where is the case number?
Yes, I'm giving that, my lord.
In connection with Cyber PS case number 12/20.
Case 52, my lord. 53, my lord. Cyber PS 12/23.
12/2023. Since 29/11/2023. Stop. How many days? Yeah.
44 days in totality, my lord.
11/2023. Within bracket. For last 44 days. Stop. The gist of accusation in the instant case is that one, Shantiram Deka had lodged an FIR before the officer in charge of Fatasi Lambari Police Station, on 8/11/20, no, inter alia, alleging that that one Nirmal Kumar Sharma, Tapas Chaudhary and Sajal Singh had forged had made a forged sale deed number 7590/7778, whereby it has been shown that the land belonging to the father of the first informant has been sold to Nirmal Kumar Sharma. It is also alleged that the said accused persons named in the FIR are making false and fake sale deed and false and fake land records in order to grab and dispose of lands of innocent citizens. Learned counsel for the petitioner has submitted that in the meanwhile, the named accused in the FIR, namely two of the named accused in the FIR, namely Nirmal Kumar Sharma and Sajal Singh,
My lord,
have already been granted.
absolute pre-arrest bail.
Or where is the order?
I place before your lordship, sessions, my lord.
I think my lordship will find page 42.
No, I mean, here again, DA issue. My lord, it has been placed before your lordship.
Nirmal Kumar Sharma, AB 393. And Sajal Singh is my lord.
By the Court of Learned Additional Sessions Judge number 1, Kamrup Metro, in AB case number 393/2023 and AB case number 394/2023 respectively. It is also submitted by Learned counsel for the petitioner that the present petitioners have already been granted bail in the Cyber PS case number 1112
Exactly.
/23 by
So this coordinate bench of this honorable court, my lord.
order is there.
Yes, my lord. There is that page, my lord, with all respect, my lord. 52, my lord. 52 and 58, my lord. 52.
By
Property part is 53, my lord. 52 it begins, my lord.
by a coordinate bench of this court in bail application number 4659/2023, as well as by
58, page 58.
by Court of Learned Additional Session Judge number 2 in bail application number 1026/2023 by order dated 28/12/2023.
My lord.
Within bracket in case of the petitioner Debashish Borwa. Learned counsel for the petitioners has submitted that considering the fact that the main accused learned counsel for the petitioner has also submitted that there is a civil suit pending. Where is this?
So yes, in the FIR itself, my lord.
That-
Case 20, my
that
lord.
The FIR itself reflects that
Second paragraph.
that a civil suit is with regard to the
Third paragraph, my lord.
alleged forged sale deed is pending before the court of learned civil judge Kamrup Metro. He, learned counsel for the petitioner, has also submitted that considering the period of detention, that is 44 days
In total, my lord.
in total, which has already been undergone by the present petitioners,
My lord.
their further custodial detention is not justified and they may be allowed to go on bail. On the other hand, learned additional public prosecutor has produced the case diary of Patasi Lambari PS case number 275/2023 and has submitted that that the co-accused in this case have made incriminating statement. Who have made statement?
Well, Tapos Chaudhary, another person. Tapos Chaudhary against Devasis Boro, my lord, this Niranjan Deka, Noyan Goilta, and Tapos Chaudhary also made.
Who made statement against them?
Tapos Chaudhary,
Co-accused in this case
Co-accused.
have made incriminating statement against the present petitioner.
Tapos
Petition.
Chaudhary, one Pankaj Das,
And some independent witnesses have also made.
yes.
Independent.
Independent witness, no, my lord.
Item number.
One, my lord.
Accused, my lord.
One Pankaj
Co-accused.
Das, one
Co-accused.
Niranjan Deka, they made a acquisition against Devasis.
That co-accused. my lord.
Co-accused. Tapos
I have
Das is the
considered
petitioner,
the
item
submi-
34.
I have considered the submissions made by learned counsel for the petitioners as well as learned additional public prosecutor and have perused the materials available on record, including the case diary of Ambari, Fatahil Ambari PS case number 275/2023. Considering the fact that the present petitioners have already been granted bail in Cyber PS case number 17.
12 oblique 23, my lord.
12 oblique 2023. And two of the main accused have already been granted bail. Two of the named accused in the FIR have already been granted bail. Also considering the fact that civil suit is also pending
My lord.
with respect, in respect of the
Safe plot of land,
said plot of land as well as alleged for
my lord.
sale deed.
My lord.
And considering the fact of total period of detention already undergone by the present petitioner. This court is of considered opinion that further custodial detention of the present petitioners may not be necessary if they otherwise cooperate in the investigation of this case. In view of above, the above named petitioners are hereby allowed to go on bail of rupees 30,000 each with one surety of like amount, subject to the satisfaction of Magistrate Kamrup.
My lord. 34 and 35 same, my lord, only names are different and designations are different. my lord.
In 34, he is a.
If it possible, my lord.
My lord, 34.
Yes.
May I please your
No, no,
lordship?
before that.
May I please your lordship?
before
May
that,
May I please your lordship?
What will happen to 34 and 35?
My lord, 34, my lord,
Can it
he-
be disposed of on the same lines? Or
Lord,
you have?
my lord, 34 is, there is a difference, and 35 also difference is there, my lord. Tapos Chaudhary, my lord, your lordship has seen since last morning, in every case, his name is there, and here his confession is
Then,
also there.
then we will take up Tapas Chaudhary and 34
And,
and 35
this-
tomorrow,
Tapos Chaudhary,
tomorrow or after vacation.
Tomorrow, lord.
tomorrow,
You have the option.
tomorrow.
Let it be tomorrow.
My lord,
Yeah.
item 61. My lord, item 71, my lord, 91 days as on today, my lord. Item 71, supply 71. my lord.
Okay, 71 default rate.
May I please your lordship, item number
53, my
27.
lord. My lord, item 53, my lord, I have mentioned in the morning, my lord, can be tomorrow, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord. No, my lord, in two occasions they have taken time, my lord. My lord.
After the vacation.
My lord, kindly tomorrow, my lord.
I am playing for.
Tomorrow we will be again facing the similar
Lordship, I am
situation.
playing for a bill application, lordship. He is behind the bar for
After
the
53 after BU vacation,
I am playing for 72 only
as
one.
the respondent is
They have
opposite.
taken time twice, my lord. They have not.
You take a fixed date from the court master after BU vacation.
Lordship.
May I please your lordship,
72
item number
lordship.
27.
Lordship, item number
Sorry,
72, lordship, is bill application, lordship. He is behind the bar since last 40 days, lordship. Only one item left for BA, lordship. Maybe taken up tomorrow, lordship. At least. CD is here, lordship.
Tomorrow I don't know about the list.
Lordship, only the last item left for bill application, lordship. Only one item left,
Okay.
lordship.
Yes, Mr.
I
Chair.
had item 28, my lord, which was part heard and fixed today. So perhaps if my lordship could refix it for either 18th, 23rd or 30th at my lordship's convenience.
30th.
30th, my lord. Deeply obliged.
May I please your
48,
lordship, item 27,
Item number
can it be
60,
fixed on
61,
18?
your lord.
Tomorrow, mine is item 24, my lord. Not 28, 24. Item 24
Item
for
24
30th.
30th.
Deeply obliged.
Item number 61.
Tomorrow, your lordship.
Item number 61.
Item
It was
48.
Hearing
One by one.
Item number,
is after BU vacation.
Item number
61.
61 after BU vacation.
Item
Item
number
number-
45, my lord. Can it be fixed on
61 after BU vacation.
48? Can it tomorrow? your
item
lordship.
number
Comment, sir,
27,
comment is there.
27, can it be fixed on 18?
27 on 18.
Much obliged.
Item number 45, my lord. Can it be fixed on 18, my lord? 45, my lord. In 18, my lord.
Item 44, lordship, there are three petitioners, one is on interim.
No,
another-
let the dates be given by the court master after considering our vote.
48, your lord. Can it tomorrow, the government servant, your lordship, interim is no there, city is there, your lord.
It is there.
City is there, 48, can tomorrow, your lordship.
Okay.
Yes, lordship, 44,
48
lordship,
tomorrow.
similar, lordship, CD is
58 may
here,
be taken up tomorrow.
government employee, lordship, maybe fixed tomorrow.
Okay.
Lordship, may I submit, lordship,
40.
item number 49 on 19, lordship, 19 after vacation, lordship,
49 on 19.
19, lordship.
My lord,
Oblige, your lordship.
Item number 45 on 18, my lord.
Okay.
Oblige, my lord.
My lord,
My lord, item number 76, 76, along with Abhinang, 4279, 23. On 18, along with this.
18th or list on Kenekwa.
18.
You take dates remaining,
My lord,
unless it is very urgent.
is available. My lord, item number 58.
CD is available.
75 supplement.
Okay.
My lord, item number 58, my lord, it would be instructed to us. It may be taken up on tomorrow, my lord. 58, my lord. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, but
It would be
same,
instructed to us, my lord. On the 18th.
but same situation will happen tomorrow also. If everything is fixed tomorrow, you have to understand. Therefore, I am saying that
My lord, this is.
let the court master give dates after perusing the board available dates. So I request you to take dates from the court master.
Lordship, in regard to item number 42 and 50, lordship, interim passed earlier may be continued.
Wherever there is an interim order, it shall continue.
Yes,
till next.
obliged.